Coders. My name's Mel. I'm from 07. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete, and here's some of the previous work I've done before. Hi everyone, how are you? Good grief, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, great. Well, I guess we go. How are you all doing? You'll all be pleased to know that I finally remembered to install the plugin. So now I have my chat. Everything is here. Hey, have you done something with your hair? I have, but you're all going to judge me for it when I tell you what I did. Can you remember last week on stream when I braided my hair? So what I did was, I just didn't take it out until about an hour ago. But you know what? It looks kind of nice. Like, now I know if you braid and plait your hair for 5 days, wow, it really does look quite nice. Oh my goodness gracious. First time seeing me. Yeah, here we go, without being blue. Did we get all the crazy? Oh, you know what? Yes. I signed in today and everything was doubled. You know how I said, like, I bet when everything works. So I think there was like just a big glitch and everything disappeared. Obviously I put it back in. So when I logged in and I just installed the plugin and I did see all of my stuff had been doubled. So I think I've gotten everything. Oh my god, my bit skull looks stupid. I'm so sorry. Hang on one second. And I've actually found out I can edit the gold within OBS now, which is quite nice. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Okay. Oh no, I can't. Can I? Can I? Streaming tools. Overlays! Ah! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It looks colossal. Sorry, yeah, can I just have like 190? I'm so sorry. I mean, my bit skull's already quite large anyway, but like that's a little bit excessive, isn't it? There we go. Oh my god. So sorry. Alright, there we go. We're all fired. I'm never streaming again. How are you all doing? I hope you all had a wonderful Christmas. I spent my time playing... It's 693. It's going to be 694 today. I spent my time playing Kirby. Thank you again, Jeff. I really appreciate it. I actually completed Kirby about an hour ago. Well, no, about an hour and a half ago, because then I went to have some food before I was like, I'll go stream. Oh! That's what I remember. Oh, sorry, there's an eyelash stuck to it. That's what I remembered. I found my vitamin D tablet, so hopefully this will help me, because you know how I basically, I'm finding it extremely tiring during this winter. How many do I take? 1 tablet per day. Okay. Yes, the pink meatball. Exactly. I've never played a Kirby game before. I loved it so much. So you played it a lot then. I did. I played it all Christmas Day. And I just finished it and it took me about another 2 hours. I really like Kirby. A little weirdo. Wow. I really like Kirby a lot. First thing I did was Google, what does Kirby merchandise look like? Before deciding, no. Kirby is cute. Hi, Miller. How are you? So yes, I really enjoyed it. I'm now a Kirby fan. Beforehand, I didn't really understand Kirby, but I enjoyed the demo. And now I'm like, wow, Kirby. I like Kirby a lot. Like a lot. I really like Kirby. Maybe too much. I got the Kirby Anniversary Edition game for the Wii ages ago, and it's like all-time favorite things. I love the Kirby games so much. Do they do one of those for the Switch as well? Kirby, or is it only for the Wii? Have you seen Kirby without shoes? No, I thought they were its feet. There's some deeply disturbing things that I do think when I was playing Kirby, especially when I was the like the thing that's the kind of like stair lifty thing, and like when you just look at where its arms and legs are, and then you just realise the kind of like posture of Kirby, if that's the right word to use, and just realising that the majority of the time Kirby's like Sometimes yeah. Wow. Kirby's great. Don't rule 30. I don't know what that means. It's too tired. I don't know if they did one for the Switch. It was the 20th anniversary edition, if I recall correctly. Came with the game OST and a small artbook. Wow! I'll keep an eye out for it. I don't know if all Kirby games are like Kirby the Forgotten Land, but that was fab. I am worried that if I get another Kirby game, I might be tired of Kirby. I feel like I'm a bit tired of certain. I could play Super Mario for a while until it starts feeling like Super Mario again. But I know I really liked Kirby. I didn't like being the drill head. I liked it when Kirby was the Blizzard. I learnt that was a pretty OP power pretty early on. I just froze everything. I haven't played Kirby since the classic Game Boy. You can only eat stuff and blow up into a ball. Yeah, I think Kirby is pretty strong for an amoeba as well. Wow. Wow, what a little tank. Look, so they did to Dreamland Deluxe. Is that something with friends? Is that the one that has like Kirby and trusty friends or something? God, it was very cute. Also, I'm really proud of myself. Like, I'm really proud of myself. Because I cleared out my room. You know how I was like, guys, at the beginning of January, I'm going to do a clear out of my room. I started Christmas Day. And on Christmas Day, I came into the studio room and I was like, I cannot handle this anymore. And I was just looking at stuff and I was like, I want to throw so much out. I was like, I do not want to do this anymore. I was like, it's too messy. Anyway, so lo and behold, I'm really proud of myself because I did exactly that. Okay, when I say I threw stuff out, it's all assorted and organised into donation, things I need to sell, things that need to be recycled. So anyway, but I class it all as like thrown out. I've gotten rid of I feel like I've gotten rid of everything, but I haven't. But I haven't. I've got rid of just stuff that I'm like, I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use this. I've held on to this for 2 years thinking I was going to use it, and I haven't used it. And so I've just done a massive clear out. I cleared out every drawer. I cleared out the cupboard. I organised everything. Oh my God, I love doing a major clear out, and it just feels so cathartic. So I'm really proud of myself. I'm really happy because yes, I cleared all of it. It's gone. So much is gone. Like, this is my desk now. It's gone. There was like printers and stuff here. I didn't throw the printer in the bin. The printer's now underneath the desk. But underneath the desk was no wig box because I managed to completely clear out my wardrobe. That now it's a wig wardrobe. So all the wigs are in the wardrobe. And so everything is there. So it's just like, look, I can see the desk. Exactly. Look, holy hell. Everything is cleared out. Everything looks a lot better. There's just a couple of bits down there that I need to... Oh my God, it's so much nicer. The jigsaw is very deep, not gonna lie. Oh, bless your soul. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, mate. Like, I truly, genuinely believe I could live a minimalist lifestyle, except for my workspace. Like, I genuinely think... I just don't like, because I don't really like having lots of stuff. I have to have a lot of stuff for what I do as a job, but that's fine. There's like, it's all in one space. There's one area. I feel like I can breathe again. Mel has a desk, and I'm so much happier. Like the desk is so much nicer, so much better. I'm sorry, I was gonna go get some red paint. But overall, like it's just 1,000 times better. Hang on a minute, let me just get the red. The next thing I need to do is clear out this body paint drawer because there's loads of lids. Okay. I don't want that one. Oh, actually, do I have one in a palette that needs using up? try and use up this palette. Sorry. Where are you from? I'm British. Okay. Hello, how are you doing there, Philip? I've never known anyone with a hair closet. Now you do. Now you do. I need to organise my PC collection room. I have Magic the Gathering cards and figure packages for graphic design stuff everywhere. Yeah, I'm going through all of my Magic the Gathering cards as well. I think I need to sort some of them out. Oh, it was her birthday? Oh, I did not realise. I'm so sorry. I hope Vitani had the best birthday. Am I back? I just saw my OBS say, like, disconnected! What do you mean it's disconnected? Don't know what happened there. Sorry, guys. I should be back. Everything I own in one room. Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's really hard when everything you own has to go in one room. Oh, hang on. I'm rocking the camera. Sorry. Without sleeves again, I'm going to have a heart attack. Oh, they're all just in boxes. Yeah, I had to sort them out the other day. My hands were covered in paint, so, like, God knows. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're having a fabulous time zone. So yeah, I got rid of loads of stuff. I love Magic, but at how much they released it, I did think this. So thank you so much for the hydrate. I did think this. So they used to send me a lot of presents, and by presents I mean when there was a new collection, I guess. They used to send me loads and loads of packs, and I was really surprised at how many that you would get, to be honest with you, because I used to do advertising for Magic the Gathering, and I really enjoyed it because I really loved I was always a massive fan of the character designs. I've never played myself, but I loved the design of the artwork. Anyway, but I did think, like, they are being released at quite a colossal. I went from, like, having no cards to having about, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe like over 1,000 in the space of, like, 4 or 5 months. And I appreciate, obviously I didn't buy them, but I was surprised that they were so different and there were so many of them. But yeah, I mean it's an awesome like franchise and stuff, and like it looks really fun. But yeah, pretty wild. But I hope you're all having a good day. I hope everything's been well for you all. I would like to say that I was relaxing, but we all know that I did a big clear out. But I'm happy that I did the clear out. The clear out to me is very cathartic. It makes me happy, and I was worried for a while that I wasn't going to have time to do the clear out, so I'm much happier now that I've done it. In Innistrad, when they did the Throne of Eldraine, the Gothic horror set and the fairy tale setting, did you see the is it the Crimson Vow one, when it was all like Halloween and like vampire vibes? I thought that was fun. We're doing the December. Well, I'm missing out 5 months. We're going straight to December. You got the Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my goodness gracious, really, Jeff? Wasn't it the one that I was building the other a few months ago? That's great. It's really cute. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a really nice set. Merry Christmas to you as well, full time. Elden is special to me because the very first set I was able to buy a box of. So do you normally buy the like individual cards? And so that one was the first time you bought like a full box. That's awesome. How exciting. Oh, that's lovely, Buzzy. What was the last Lego set that you did? Do you know what? I really like Lego as well, but I can't believe how expensive it is. I never realised until now. Hi Maximilian, how are you? I'm actually feeling my back is ripped because I was planning a huge clear before the end of the year so I can go into January all fresh. What happened to your back, May? Oh no. I spent like all day clearing out. I know it seems really like monstrous. I took my tree down on Christmas Day and and it was like, it got to like 10:30, 11 p.m. and I came into, and like everyone was like pretty tired. So I came into this room and I was just looking at the tree and I was like, I'm going to do a clear out, but that tree needs to get out the way because it's in the way. Because you know I don't have a lot of space. And I was like, that tree has to move. Like I cannot do a clear out and try and leave that tree up. So then I just was like, well, I'm just going to put the tree away. But it was really tough. It was really tough to try and like maneuver around this tree. So I was like, I need to move it. Yeah, it was just so in the way. Another thing that I need to do as well, I'm going to have to go put the tree up in the loft. Maybe I'll do this tomorrow. And I need to get like my PC boxes. I'm going to go through those because one of the things that I learned that I kept doing was I just kept keeping boxes for stuff. And I don't need to. But for some reason, I keep keeping the boxes of everything. So that was a major thing when I was doing my clear out. I was like, I just don't need the box. I don't need the box for this. Like, I've just boxes for keyboards just in case. I don't need it. Yeah, you keep the boxes for everything. I keep the boxes for everything. And I think I'll keep the box for the monitor because it's massive and it's curved. So I'm a bit scared of it. It's not like I can like lay it flat. But I think everything else, I'm going to get rid of the boxes. When do we, May? We're not going in order anymore. Look, I've already jumped. I'm missing out 5 months. Mouse, calls, round, keyboard. Yeah, you keep the box for everything. And I just came to the conclusion, like, I don't need the box for everything. Because I'm not, if I'm going to move everything, I'm not going to put the mouse in the box, the keyboard in the box. I'm just going to put them all in the same box. My mother keeps the boxes for everything, and I throw it out by stealth. Yeah, I try and throw things out by stealth as well. I was quite lucky because when I told you guys last week, when I went to go get the Christmas tree down, there was a lot of like wrapping paper and stuff up there, but the wrapping paper everything was like damp because of the condensation. So it gave me a good excuse to start getting rid of stuff because I was like, can't use it anyway. It's gone completely damp, like it's ruined. And so I was just like, maybe I should get rid of some more stuff. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Guys in chat, don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, exactly, Miller. Thinking you're going to sell it. That's my problem. But, like, if you were going to sell it, so say, if you were going to buy it off somebody off eBay, having the original box, if it works, to me is irrelevant. So that's why I was a bit like, well. Hi, Fred. How are you? Hi, Creative. If you plan on selling it, yeah. And I think in my head, I was planning on like, not selling stuff. I was just thinking like, oh, what if I need to send it back or something? Or what if it breaks and I just need to... Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God, no way! Oh my God, thank you so much. Oh my God. Oh, and Crew, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my God. Crew, thank you so much. What a massive donor. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, oh my goodness gracious, guys. All the hype in chat. I cannot believe. Thank you so much for completing the goal. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Now we can do that. I don't know. I feel like it's already too high. It was already too high. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Oh my goodness gracious. Everybody who has been absolutely amazing. Thank you just so much. Oh my gosh. Gru, thank you so much. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys gonna change it to 777? You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. We literally just completed it. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Summon the Dover. Oh my. My moderators. Oh my. Look, I didn't do that. Stealth move. Look, that. Oh my god. What on earth? Thank you so much. That's nuts. I genuinely... Oh my gosh. Theo, you're an angel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry, Ken. Is it alright if we have it in English only, please? Because we can't really moderate it. Is that alright? Oh my god. Thank you so... Theo with legend moves. Thank you. That's absolutely incredible. I cannot believe that for Christmas you guys did that as a goal. Thank you so much. Hi Firth, how are you? Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Unbelievable. You guys are unbelievable. Wowsies, thank you. What's Ladybird? Wait, isn't that from the... Isn't there like a children's show where there's like two superheroes and one of them looks like a ladybird and the other one looks like something else? I was never... vanishes into the dark! And silent and sneaky as Killer Sofa. I will never get over you guys. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness grief. Disney? Oh, I don't... I'm so sorry. I don't know that I don't know that, like, character. Hi, Zonta. How are you? You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. As I keep saying, I'm the only sane one here. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm excited to be painting again, even though it's been like 2 days. December, it's the poinsettia. Poinsettia? Poinsettia. Look, it does look quite Christmassy, but you know. That's why I was like, I'll go red. Red. To get sunburned in December. Depends where you're based. Of course, no worries. Thank you so much, Crow. Thank you. You're so lovely. Thank you so much. Are they poisonous to cats? They are. There's another one that... What type of flower is it? Is it like a lily or something? Very entertaining. Thank you so much. Could have been Satan with all this red. Don't tempt me. I think quite a few. Oh, are they really? I only knew about... I think it's lilies, but correct me if I'm wrong about that. Oh yeah, lilies are on there. Yeah, I thought it was lilies. Well, I mean, I didn't realise there was so many. I literally thought it was just the one, but that's crazy. Mel, do you think you'll ever do? I don't think so. Darn. Tom, I think, still passed by. Oh no, it was Joey. Oh, Sailor. Joey went missing. There was some missing cat sign posters and leaflets that came through our door. I don't know if Joey's been found. Very sad. Right, I'm just gonna get a darker red. Moved in with the neighbour a few streets away. I just really hope that Joey manages to go home, you know? Ah, this one's perfect. Have the owners found him? I don't know. I've seen no updates. Somebody else with an open window. I don't know. Like, that's what I'm kind of worried about. You know what I mean? Like, somebody's like taking him. Hope he's okay. Alright, it's the fun bit. You know what, it makes me laugh because so many people on Instagram comment on my stuff and they're like, oh wow, so glittery. There's so much glitter in your looks. And I'm like, I don't. Good grief, no. Yeah, the toothbrush thing's great. I love doing the toothbrush trick. Instant texture. It looks so much more interesting immediately. Yeah, everyone thinks when I do this that I've covered myself in glitter. So much better. The cat was sleeping in a pickup truck and the truck drove away. Oh no. Glad they found them, but yeah. Mel's obviously been on a holiday. I would love to go on a holiday. I'd love to go somewhere where the sun is. Guys, did I tell you about my dream that I had last week? I just had a dream that I went to, I just really wanted to get some sun, and so I went to LA for one day. I flew back, and I was like, this is going to work out really well because of the time difference. I was like, it's going to take me like a 9 to 12 hour flight to get there, so it'll still be like one day, but it's backwards in time. So I'm going to go to LA for a day trip, and I'll just hang out there for a day. I'll do some things during the day, and then in the evening I'll just get a flight home. But I was really annoyed because I ended up working for a design agency while I was there, and I didn't get to go to Venice Beach. No, I was actually really fuming about it. No, it's so tame. It's such a tame one. I was really annoyed that I had been put to work. They were like, yeah, we just need you to do this graphic design stuff. And I was like, no, you don't. And I didn't get to go to Venice Beach. What a dream. Come on, time travel. I was like, yeah, it's going to work out really well. I was like, because of the way the time zones work, I can go to LA for a day. And, like, I've been thinking about this a lot since then. I think I probably could. I still think it would be possible. It would be hell. I could do it. Because if I got on a plane and I took, and it was like, say it's like a 10-hour flight, I got to LA, But this is what happened last time. I left London at 9 o'clock in the morning and I arrived in LA 3 hours later at 12 p.m. LA time. I had a whole day in LA. I had a great time. In the evening, yeah, I was exhausted, but I had a great time. Hi, Quad Time, how are you? You could, but should you? Now you're asking the real questions. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. Last time I did go to LA, you all remember. This year I went to LA, but I was only there for a day. I got paint splattered all over my teeth as well. Like, oh my god. I went to LA and I was only there for a day before I went to San Diego. But I was thinking I could go to LA and just come back to the UK. And I was like, that would be great. I should do that. But then I was nervous because I checked the weather. No, I checked the weather in LA and it was like 5 degrees Celsius. And I was like, oh no. What happened? I was really annoyed about it, but I think I still went. Probably it would be really expensive to go there for a day, but I think I was that desperate to just go somewhere on a day trip. Lord knows I couldn't have gone anywhere else. I literally had to go to the other side of the planet. Been out in the sun a little bit too long, just a little bit. Fab. Good. Fabulous. Just sleep really hard on the flight. Exactly. I'm doing the... Because, you know, I've been doing these floral makeup looks based on your month. I'm doing December's. I missed out 5 months, but we will ignore that. Hot and fresh out of the oven. I think I might use that colour scheme. Oh, is it? Honestly, like, I like painting myself red. I think it's fun being red. Flying to LA for 1 day just to catch some sun stars. It does. No, it's probably, yeah, no, definitely London Tipton vibes. It's the south of France. Yeah, but I went to LA. We're already on December. Yeah, I missed out 5 months. I decided to just go straight to December for a little bit. We're 5 months missing. These months don't matter. But let's be honest, like the calendar basically goes January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December! Let's be real. That's how it feels it goes. At least, you know, we know that's how it feels. I feel like I blinked and it was August and I was like, no. And do you know especially why I felt that way was because when I went away in July for to go to those cons, I came back and it was August. And I was like, wait, what? What happened? Because then once you hit September, that's it. Like it feels like September is the beginning of the end. And the reason why it feels like that to me is because that's the beginning of all the birth months. September, October, November, December, you know? Like all the other ones get to have fancy endings, but it's kind of like they got bored naming the rest of the months. September does feel like it was yesterday. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, no, yeah. It does feel like, what happened? I feel like I blinked. Like, what happened to Halloween? Gone. Anyway, guys, it's my birthday in a few days. Guys, it's my birthday on Saturday. And you're all invited to my birthday party. It's going to be here on Twitch. This Saturday, the 31st. Does that mean you turn 25? No, it means I'm going to turn 116. 25. That was almost a century away. Nailed it. I thought I had something else planned, but I must be mistaken. Absolutely not. There is nothing else happening on the 31st of December apart from my birthday, and don't you forget it. Actually, 115. You've been 114 this whole time. No, I'm 116. I'm 115 now. Yeah, anything funnier than 24? Alright, let's just let all of that dry. That's going to go straight in my mouth. That's... $116, that's good. Thank you so much. How many birthdays do you have per year? Just one. If you were born December 31st, 1907, you will turn 115 this year. Yes. But 07's my shoe size. So... it is what it is, you know what I mean? We can't have it all. Ah! Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm glad you got... yeah, no. Oh, no. It's not my birthday. No, it's my shoe size. I love the red paint today. It makes me feel like I can absorb most of the heat in the sun and still have vibrant skin by 115. You absolutely can. Look at me. Now, yeah. I'm glad you've caught up. Fabulous. Okay, so I just need to wait for all of this to dry. Once it's dried, I'm going to go in with some contour so I can have a little bit more shape around everything. And then my favourite part is we're going to go in with all of the drawing, and that's just, when it comes to drawing with the pens, that's my favourite. Nothing makes me happier than seeing it come true. I thought you were born in 1907. No. With a 07 shoe size, yes. Exactly. See, this is what I thought. No. It would have been nice, but yeah. And a great taste for fashion. Thank you. Do you know what? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a great taste of fashion. I think I'm going to be completely honest. I think what I'm doing is I just keep looking at what Dipped in Poison's wearing, and I keep thinking, I want that. Every time Poison posts something, I'm like, where did you buy that? No, I want one. I just see what other streamers are wearing, and I'm like, wow, you're so cool. I want one. That's all that is. I've never related more. Yeah, like when you, oh my god, I'm so easily influenced as well. I so easily, I'm like, oh my god, I have a need for a dress like that. That I can wear on my socials, where I predominantly just wear paint. Yeah, I want that. I need that. I have seen, you know, I've literally seen like a whole century of fashion, so it is true. My favourite era is now. I need a new bed since this one doesn't have, since she doesn't have her 4 poster anymore. I might get one. Oh my gosh, like, you know, her bedroom was really cool. She's really got really good, you know what? I feel like she's just got such a good eye for aesthetic. Interiors, fashion, the lot. And I just like, how have you got, being good at everything. No, but no, it's really cool. I really like it. Very inspiring. Alright, I'm still waiting for my face to dry. Hi, Smyford. I'm good, thank you. How are you? It has, thank you. I'm really happy because I cleared out my room. Like I did a massive overhaul. There's still some things I can clear out and I need to clear out. But, okay, do you know what kickstarted it off? I'm running a sale on my online shop in case it wasn't noticeable. I could make it a bit bigger if it's not noticeable. And my printer was on the side and I was like, I need somewhere to put this printer. And so I was trying to organise a space for it. And it was going to go back on the desk, but I didn't really want it on the desk because it takes up quite a lot of room. And then I kind of was like, I'm going to have to do a complete overhaul and I'm just going to have to like overhaul this entire room out. And then I did, and now I feel much better. So now it's going to be a lot easier for me to process all these orders that you guys have done. Yes, Issa! Oh my gosh, the same. So true. Absolutely. Are you ever going to come back to the West Coast anytime soon? I don't have any plans. I would like to go to maybe TwitchCon next year if I was invited to go for like panels and stuff or like to work. I don't really it's not really within my budget to just kind of like jump off and go on like a holiday anytime soon. Oh my gosh, your dog's so sweet. Yes, I know, so sweet, so wonderful. It's always nice when you realise I do have a lot of space. It got to the point where I do this thing now and I'm much happier that I do it. And oh, true, Jeff. If she could also make cookies like Lex, it just wouldn't be fair. Absolutely not. What was I talking about? Having space. Yeah, so I do this thing, and I'm a lot happier that I do it now. I thought I would hate myself, but I don't. But what I do is, if I have things like, I'm just gonna use an item of clothing as an example. Even if I still like it, but I know I don't wear it, I will get rid of it because I feel like somebody else in a charity shop would see that t-shirt and be like, I want to wear that every day. And I look at the item of clothing and I look at it and I do it and I don't think I want to wear that every day. So in my eyes, it's better off with the person who has chosen that they want to have it now than me being like, it's okay. Because then that to me is still kind of like me hoarding stuff. So I'd rather just get rid of it because it's nothing to me. But for somebody else, if they saw it in a charity shop and they're like, oh my God, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen, then so be it. Buy it. I am more than happy. I still think a lot of the stuff that I have was nice, but I don't use it and I have no need for it. So I'd rather just, you know, I might as well just get rid of it. Shit, and then shoe. I know. I'm not. Did you get new nails done? This red paint makes me wonder what kind of red flowers existed. Then I found one called the blood flower. The blood flower is quite cool. It sounds like a cool name. I was really excited when I found like a lot of like really, really like black flowers existed, and they're really pretty. You have the press-on ones? I love press-ons. I don't really want to wear them for a while though because I've got so much glue stuck to my hands from the last ones. With your style and help people out with nice clothes. Well, that's the kind of thing. Like I don't really buy a lot of clothes all the time, to be honest with you. What my goal is to have a wardrobe of all the clothes. I really like them. You know? Like, I don't want to have stuff in there and I just think, I don't know why I stuck on this, but I mean, I'll wear it, whatever. I'd like to just have a wardrobe full of, like, yeah, I like that. I like this. I think it'd be quite nice to go into the new year knowing full well I've cleared so much stuff out. And I also made a decision that one of the things that I don't like, it's just like lying around, there's two different things. I like them, but I don't like not having a place for them. Yeah, two different things. Sometimes when I've gone to cons, if you guys tend to sometimes, and it's really kind, I really appreciate it, but just hear out the full story. You guys sometimes give me like mini prints of your own artwork that you've done, and I love that, or stickers. And I love receiving like little gifts from you guys. I think that's amazing. What I don't like is I don't have anywhere to put like the mini prints because some of them are quite small. And so I wasn't sure what to do with them. And I've come to the conclusion that what I'm going to do is I'm going to get, you know, those kind of like scrapbooks where people, instead of doing like a photo album where you just insert all the photos, you get a scrapbook and then you can like decorate them. I'm going to get one of those and I'm going to stick, and like as soon as I can come back from like a con or something, then I can put all of the like the prints and stuff in there, because I have somewhere to put all the stickers. The stickers are no problem, but I think that would be quite nice because I just had a lot of stuff lying around and I felt bad that it was just lying around because I was like, I don't want it to get ruined. Like, you guys have literally gone out of your way to like gift me something very cute and I really appreciate that. So I was like, well, you know, I'll make a space for it. And so I'm going to get like a little mini scrapbook. So I'll get a mini scrapbook, and then if you guys, you know, sometimes you guys do like little drawings and artwork, or like sometimes you guys send me like a cute little, oh my goodness gracious, Buddies, thank you so much for 24 months. Thank you so much. Happy 2nd anniversary. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I was like, then there's going to be a space for that, and that made me much happier because at least there is somewhere where it goes instead of me having it and not knowing what to do, and I don't want it to get damaged. So I've come to the conclusion that I'll do that, because sometimes you guys have, like, you know, like drawn something nice, or like if you guys have done like fan art and stuff, like I think that's really kind. So I would just want to have a space for it, so I think that's what I'm going to do. It's not like I don't like receiving it. I think it's honestly very kind if you want to give me presents and all sorts. But I just didn't have anywhere to put it, and I was really concerned because I was like, I'm just don't know what I'm going to do with it. So I've put it in like an envelope for now, and I feel really happy because solution solved. So I was like, because I just didn't want to seem like ungrateful for anything. So now I'm going to do that, I think. The wall above your bed into a large scrapbook page. Oh, that's so cute. That's so lovely. I used to do that, and then stuff started falling off the walls, etc. And I know full well that, you know, everything that's here is kind of temporary anyway. So that I was like, well, I can put it into like, you know, like a little book, and then that'll be nice for me to just like stick it all down. It really is. That's so cute. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm taking a burgundy and I'm just adding a little bit of shadow to give myself a little bit more definition, but not too much. We're not going to go too harsh with this today. I just want it to seem like there is a bit more structure. And then let's go in with, oh, yes, Mel, what will we go in with? And you had a visit. That's really funny. Did they say anything? This is the song that trolls us. So let's just see what happens. There we go. Pretended they weren't looking. I bet it's a great conversation starter, though. I don't even know how you guys would even... I don't know. You guys consistently cease to amaze me anyway, so I suppose I can't really... I can't really question you guys too much on it. It's like, I'm like, I'm gonna turn myself into handsome Squidward, and you guys are like, let me buy a photo. It's really doing its job. Oh, I'm here for you. I really like painting myself red as well. Thanks. Okie dokie. Should be blocked. It's like your IRL blocking system. What art am I gracing us with today? So today I'm doing a look inspired by the December birth flower, which is a poinsettia, apparently. So I think that'd be pretty nice. I'm skipping out 5 months. I'll just wait until I post this one, I think. Let's get some gold in there. If you don't think handsome Squidward's a catch, we'll never be a good match. We'll come back around. They definitely will. I'll just do those when, I'll probably just do those ones like at the start of the next week. I'll probably do this like next week. I'll finish them all off. You got a little red on you? Hey. I'll finish those ones off next week, I think. So be no worries on it. You know what I mean? Be fine. I'm not worried. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay. So, let's just quickly... Is this going to be good enough to do my eyebrows with? Oh, come on. Let's just real quick get these eyebrows in. There we go. One down. Let's get the other one in. This eyeliner's ceasing to exist. Ruby red, they're like a proper... I really love doing red looks as well. I like being green, and I also like being blue, and I also like being red. And I think what I'm trying to say here is I just like body painting. Okay. Need a new pen. Let me go to the pen reserve. Almost shift this to Ruby Summers. I've done Ruby Summers. Hi, Kings. How are you? Do you ever flip the tips of your eyeliners around? You can only do those with the ones that are with the like spongy ones. Because these ones are a brush tip. I've tried it before and it didn't come out, unfortunately. Yeah, so like these ones, because it's like they're essentially a brush, it doesn't work with these ones, which is such a shame. But never mind. It's a good tip though. Hey, do you see what I did there? Alright, let's just thicken that round there. And then I like to do... Okay, good. Let's see. Right, I'm just going to get my reference photo for whatever a poinsettia looks like. So bear with me just a second, because I have no idea how I'm going to do this. An itch. Whoop. All right. All right. Let's see. I think it might be actually quite difficult to get the differentiation between the leaves and the petals, because I do it all in one color, right? Oh, you want red? Absolutely. 1 second. Let me just find the reference picture and then I'll go for it. I can't tell if I'm not waiting long enough for my liner to dry, if my eyes are too oily for NYX at the moment. Are you doing it with a liner on? Sorry, I'm so sorry, it's a silly question. Are you doing it with a base on? Because I have quite oily eyelids. Guys, I still can't believe you completed that Christmas cheer goal. Thank you so much. You tried both with and without. Maybe, maybe you're being. I don't know. I can't say for sure, right? Because it's not fair on me to be like, well, you're doing this when I have no idea. But maybe. That's a good reference picture. All right, and then the background lighting. Oh. What I still haven't done is named these lights. There it is. I'll just knock the brightness down so you can still see me. Yep. There we go. Thank you. I've never tried the P. Louise as a proper base. I tested it in the shop, but that's all as far as I got with it. Oh my god. I hope this is going to be okay. Let's see. Let me do this so I'm not moving my head so much. Alrighty. If this works for this, my forehead gets oily quite quickly, and I do primer, powder, foundation, powder. And it stays matte for way longer. Maybe it will help. Oh, that's a really good tip. I mean, if that's what you're finding as well, yeah. Do you naturally do you have combination or oily skin? Because I think mine was oily and now it's combination. Oh, I think this is the rubbish one. Combination, right? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I used to have really, I used to just be oily everywhere. And it used to be so irritating. But I think, yeah, I think mine's gone down to combination now. But I normally get like oily around there. It's really annoying, isn't it? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right, let's see now. They're adding in some more around here. actually remember to do my skincare too. My skin is so good. When I don't, it can be combination oily in a couple of places. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I'm trying to get into a bit more of a habit of, I've got quite a lot of masks to use up that are unopened. So what I'm trying to do now is, once I've washed my face in the evening, to quickly do a short mask while I like get ready for bed with everything else that I do. Because otherwise they're just sat there, right? Gel moisturizer has been an absolute lifesaver. Oh, really? I slowly just go through the ones that I get gifted so I can really try them out. Some of the ones that I get gifted I really hate, and other ones I'm like, oh, it's fine.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. I still forget to use them. Yeah, I do the same thing. It's really hard, to be honest with you. Like, and it's a lot to do like a proper skincare routine. There's a lot of work that you have to do to that. Like, sometimes I'm just so lazy. I'll always wash it off properly. It's more like the, oh, you know, adding extra stuff. It's very nice, yes. The lady who lives in the headphones is very lovely, isn't she? She is lovely. After sun works well, under my moisturizer, a dream. Oh, nice. I've heard of that, but I haven't tried it myself. Yeah, I'm using this one by Tropic at the moment, and it's really interesting because it's a powder cleanser. It reminds me of the Tatcha rice cleanser. I don't know what it was called, but I really liked that, and then it ran out in the end because I'm just slowly trying to go through and use everything because there's no point in me. Also, as well, another thing that I quite like is because, you know, I get gifted a lot. I don't think it's fair for me to be like, I use this and like, you know, it worked well once. So I like to get a good understanding of like which companies I actually really like using. That's why I like saying to people, like, I'll try the product first. Then look for products that way. Yeah, do you know what? I was actually looking into with my dermatologist, and she recommended certain things that I should use. And I was like, yeah, no problem, cool, thanks for sharing. And I was really happy with the stuff that she recommended. And then I was like, okay, well, I'll bring the list home. I went home and found out that the that the cream she'd recommended was £180, and I was like, never mind. Never mind, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, it is super, super, super cyberpunky. I think that about a lot of the music. I know you're saying about a specific game I haven't played, but I do find like it reminds me of things like Drive and Blood Dragon. CeraVe's great, yeah. Very sprite, yeah. And you know what? Another thing is that I was told, apparently, is when you get older, the reason why the products become more and more expensive is because there's a higher concentration inside it. And she was, and so the person who was explaining this to me was just basically, which is why it's really annoying because it has a higher concentration of whatever it is, and that's what brings the price up. And I was like, oh. That makes sense. are you doing today? Currently stuck at work and I had to break free to see the... Aw, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope your work day isn't treating you too nastily. I hope it's still okay. Manageable for you. Today, I'm doing the December look as part of my Floral series, where I'm doing like different line art designs for the different flowers for the different months of the year. Apparently, each month has a birth flower associated with it, and I had no idea until recently. So I was like, well, I'll turn those into some looks. When I was swimming in the sea on vacation a few years back, seawater really works wonders for your skin. So don't really miss the taste of feeling dried up salt everywhere then. No. And I always feel like, do you guys feel like salt water like makes your arms and it's like, oh, everything feels a bit funny afterwards. It feels strange, doesn't it? But honestly, same. But I found mine was a lot better after I took meds to improve mine. I'm so glad I did. Yeah, dry and tight. Yeah. Oh, what if skin feels really tight? It's weird. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, they do make it. It does feel really weird. It feels so weird. Yeah. And it's like when something rubs against it and you just feel like you want to shower it off. Yeah. I find it feels really odd. How is it just... I know. Last I remember it was May. Truly, Vimwolf. What on earth? And it's almost the end of December, which means it's almost my birthday. You went on meds for it as well? Yeah, it was honestly the best thing that I ever did. Glad I finally did it. Well, I had to find some meds that worked for me. It does it exactly right. It definitely did. I was going to get quite a lot done yesterday. Well, I did get a lot done. I cleared everything out, right? But I was... thank you so much, Brian, for the hydrate. Guys in chat, don't forget to hydrate. I was going to get a lot more done. But I woke up because my phone was ringing. And I picked up the phone and it was my old housemate from Japan. He lives in New Zealand. So he was phoning me. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning for him. And I was like, are you okay? And then he was just like, hi, Mel. And I was like, okay. So occasionally, sometimes he calls me when he's drunk. And so I was chatting to him. I hadn't spoken to him in ages. I was chatting to him. I spoke to him for that long. He became sober. And we just had this catch up. I'm not even joking. I was on the phone with Bin. His name's Ben. Bin. For 4 hours. And I was really nervous that I wasn't going to get anything done yesterday because I was like, oh my god. But I didn't, it wasn't a bad thing. I'm always happy to like have a catch up. But then I'm really surprised I managed to get so much done. No, that was my Italian roommate. Spider Nets was my Italian one. Yeah, so I ended up speaking to Bin for a really long time. And Bin... I miss Bin. Yeah, so it was really nice. Like I had like a really long catch up, but I didn't realise that for them it was going to be like 4 o'clock. I knew it was late, but then he was like, "Oh, it's 10 to 4." But it's nice. It's always nice catching up with an old friend. But then I was like, it really kicked me into gear. As soon as that phone call was over, I like ran, had something to eat because I hadn't eaten, and started clearing stuff out. I was like, I'm gonna get rid of all of this stuff. I was like, because do you know what? I know it's a joke in Tomb Raider, but you know in the film where she's just like, I just woke up and I just hated everything. Okay, well, kind of. So I went through and I just had to get rid of so much. And you know what? It's made such a difference. The fact that I can actually see my desk now is a big thing. So I'm really happy that I've done it. Made a big difference. And so I finished doing the clear out today. Another thing that I needed to do was go through I did a bad thing a few years ago, and I kept all of my receipts just in boxes. And every time I got a new receipt, I just shoved it in the box. And so earlier on this year, I started organising my receipts. And then when I was clearing out, I just kept finding more and more boxes of receipts. I was so I was kicking myself because I was just like, why have I done this? Anyway, so I went through and I sorted through so many as well last night. And then I went through all my paper. Like, I did everything. It wasn't like just tidying the room. I went through all of my like old paperwork, and I like bank statements went like that I just didn't need, and so all of those went straight into the shredder. Like, I don't need to have a bank statement from, you know, like 2014 in a bank that I don't even bank with anymore. When I can move out without, but yes, I love doing clear outs. I love it so much. Clearing out everything that brings joy. Glad to hear. Yeah, I don't necessarily do it that way. I just do it in the sense of like, because is it useful? Because this is the room where I work in, and sometimes I kind of just, I keep a bunch of stuff because I think it's going to be useful. But when I was going through it, I was just a bit like, you know what? It's really not that useful. I haven't used it. So how useful can it be? It relieves so much stress. I find it so cathartic to just get rid of stuff. Like, I always say, by the way, I always say like throw out and clear out, but it's all sorted into like donating to charities or, you know, whatever. So spend the last 3 days trying to make your room office a studio for additional toys. You spend the last 3 days. Yeah. It's so much nicer when everything's so much tidier and clean. But I felt a lot better because I went through like everything, like folders with paperwork and receipts, and I did the whole thing. So now I feel a lot better. I think some of these drawers are actually empty now. I was just getting rid of it, and I was just like, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. Fresh vibes, yeah, it's really nice. So I think I'm just so happy with myself that I went through and I cleaned it all out. I'm just so much happier. But I think I can be quite ruthless. Like, oh my god, you've had this from your childhood, get rid of it. Instead of buying it for myself, I'll always find a way to use. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's quite interesting, Issa. So you find that you use things more if it's been gifted to you because you feel bad. That's really interesting. That's quite funny, actually. That's really interesting. And yeah, I donate them. I cannot do clutter. It really has to go as my anxiety. Do you know what? I don't find it as like anxiety inducing. I just find it makes me really frustrated because I work in such a small room, and when stuff starts getting in the way and I'm, you know, oh God, I think that's an awful way to word it, and I'm working really hard to, when stuff's in the way and I'm maybe on a tight deadline and stuff's falling onto me while I'm trying to do stuff, like, makes me so, it winds me up. So I was like, just gonna have to just get rid of it. Has to go. That one done something for me, so I feel bad if I never use it, especially if they'd ask like, hey, did you like the gift I got you? I haven't even taken it out of the packaging yet. Oh, Issa, you're so, so, so kind. Zero wants a guess. Yeah, I want things to be useful. I mean, like, because also I don't really have a lot of room, right? So. I'll usually keep it for a while and try and see if there's a way that I can use it, Michael. Sometimes, like, it just doesn't really work. But, like, usually I'll try. Because I feel bad, because I do feel like people wasted their money. I would love Wishlist to be part of my family. Yeah, it's nice to, you know, this is what I would like. Thank you. Oh, one thing I did find, guys, and I nearly bought one, so if I ever mention it again, I'm not allowed, okay? I go through notebooks like this. It's like my everyday, just go through them, and these are what I use for to-do lists and like meetings, etc. Once it's done, I'll just like shred it or, you know, get rid of it, no problem, but I like to go through these, and I nearly bought one, and I found 6 unused notebooks in a cupboard down there, and I was just like, I am so glad that I did not buy any. I had some of these ones from when I was so young as well, and I never used these notebooks, so I have 6 unused ones. So if I ever try and put one on my wish list or anything, hold me accountable. I'm not allowed any more notebooks. I have to go through all these notebooks first. I don't know where these notebooks came from. Oh my god, 6 more books ready for me. I know. And I didn't even know that they were there. When I looked at them, I thought that they were like old notebooks that I had used at school, all empty. Every single one of them. And I was like, no! No! Well, it's a good thing because then I don't have to buy one. But I was like, there's so many pages to go through. And so there's this one type of book that I really hate. And I really can't stand this book. And what it was, I used to get them when I worked in design for free from this like paper company. And the idea of it is really nice. Every other page is like a piece of artwork. And on pages there's like drawings and illustrations. But then there'll be like 7 pages in the book which are all like text and artwork. And then the rest of it's lined paper. And then 15 pages at the end is like information about another piece of art. And while that sounds really nice, when you're trying to use a notebook, it's really in the way. And it sounds so mean. I know it sounds so mean. It's just so like, you turn the page ready to continue your meetings and you have to keep turning. You have to keep turning all these pages because now there's like 7 pages in the middle with just pictures of completely irrelevant. And you're like, no, this is so annoying. So I've got one of those and I know I'm just going to hate it when I go through it because I don't want to waste it. I know I'm just going to get really annoyed when I have to go through it. But it's just, it's one of those things that's a really nice idea, but it's really irritating to actually properly use it because everything is just, it's just there. It's so there-y. It's so there-y and in the way. I came very close to a digital notepad, but 500 definitely does seem quite steep. I learned that digital notebooks don't work for me at all. Can't you tear it out? No, because of the way it's been bound. I've tried that. And our whole drawing's there. Yeah, I really like doing the flower doodles. I just think they're fun. It's only bad when you know the person really, really well. Yeah, and one other thing that I tend to sometimes do is I'll get them something off their wish list, and I'll just maybe try and get them something a little bit smaller. Or like, for instance, especially with Elise, like I'll get her something that she's spoken about that she wants, and she's like, and she'll think there's no way she's gonna get it, and then I'll just buy that or something. You know what I mean? For Christmas, so pretty. Not long before it's added to the 6th. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so happy that I found a way to use all these notebooks, and I do genuinely use them. Digital notebooks. Oh my goodness gracious, quiet man. 33 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for all this support. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Gift cards are really useful, yeah. But I know I used to, I truly used to like hoard everything, and I'd look at everything and I'd come up with sentimental value and reason to keep stuff, and I can't do it anymore. I accumulated so much. When I had to move back home here, because of COVID, I went through my clothes that I got rid of. We had these bin bags, but they were bin bags that could line a small skip because they were like industrial bin bags. I can't remember how I got them. Anyway, I filled up maybe like 4 to 5 of them of clothes to take to be donated because I came back and I was like, why do I have so many clothes? There's no way I can wear all of them. And so I went through it and I was so brutal with it all. I just kept getting rid of it, and I just had to go. Because another thing, I started keeping things like, oh well, that would be good to wear to a job interview. I don't work in that industry anymore. So I was just keeping like what felt like professional clothes When my job's this, most days I have to wear this top, and then on the weekends I wear a pair of shorts. So that's my uniform. My uniform is so minimal. I hardly have a uniform. So I just got to the point where I was like, I had to get rid of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I started doing as well, supermarket gift cards, because you're like, yeah, I'll pay for your weekly shopping. Or I gave a supermarket discount card. I'm so sorry. I gave a supermarket card to somebody else, and they were really happy, but they said, I really appreciate it, but I'm going to give it to my daughter, and I'm going to let her run around Tesco and pick whatever she wants. And I was like, that's quite nice. So he was just like, yeah, I'll just give it to her and she can, because they mentioned, they're like, because there's like video games, there's like maybe a DVD and like, you know, sweets and stuff. Yeah, so especially like the big supermarkets where they sell more, because it's not just the groceries if they don't want to, but they can pick out something a bit different. So I like the supermarket gift card. I have like 3 shirts and 2 pairs of jeans in my closet in case I need to wear something old that can get dirty. And so if I'm going to do activities, I'll get my clothes dirty. I'm the laziest person ever. Yeah, but equally, you kind of have, I found like when you get to that stage, there's new clothes that you find and you're like, I don't know, this is going to be fine. My to-do list currently has wardrobe, Alex drawers, underbed, etc. on it because I've been planning a major... Oh, are you going to go through each one? Yeah, I feel so much happier, honestly. Clearing out, I love it. I love clearing stuff out. But because I get frustrated, like I just get, it builds up and builds up, and I start getting really annoyed. I'll just get really annoyed that I've got too many things. Like I clear out my makeup. One thing that I do now is when I receive PR packages from companies, sometimes they send me makeup and I'm like, I've got this colour in another brand. I know full well I'm not going to use that, so it goes into another bag and I just donate it all to Women's Refuge. Because I also feel like I'm in a really privileged position where I do get a lot of free makeup and I'm really grateful for that, but I'd rather use that position to then the stuff that I know full well I'm not going to use. I don't want to put it to waste. It might as well go to somebody who can't afford it. Hi, Pen Player, how are you? Well, if I need to paint a wall, then I have all I have in my closet are new clothes. If that was the case, Issa, you would take a bin bag and cut the neck out. That's what you would do. There are so many solutions. You're fine. Get rid of it. Keeping a t-shirt purely for hair dye and paint. Yeah. Oh yeah, the hair dye one, fair, yeah. But again, you could probably use like an old bag. You're full of bright ideas. That's what I would do. Just cut something, like, especially because I recycle all my soft plastics, right? I would, before I take it to the thing, to the recycling centre, I would just use one and cut it up. You're fine. I might need it someday. Have to get rid of it, yeah. It needs to go to me, like, the stuff needs to go to someone who maybe can't afford it. It would be, like, some of the stuff just would be better off going there. It's not fair for me to hoard it all. There's no way, actually, that's gonna look good on me, I don't think. Have I used that one? I'd probably sacrifice an old bedsheet. There's so many things that you'd definitely sacrifice in that case. You just look for something. But again, we make up scenarios in our head, don't we? We make up scenarios about why we need stuff. I think we're all guilty of it. But yeah, clearing out makes me happy. Hope you didn't freeze to death on Christmas. No. I'm still here. 67. It was like 24 degrees. 24 degrees is really warm. No, like not this week, was it last week? I can't remember. One of the weeks, it was like minus 2 or something. But like, you're fine. Ooh, this one. Ooh, plum. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. A nice plum. 19 degrees. 19 degrees is still warm. I'd only class it as being cold if it got to like 2 degrees. We all own approximately 13 Allen keys of the same size from all that, yeah. Oh, the Allen keys. Mm. Do you know what? I was trying to find a really good way to organize cables. I learned I just need to accumulate a lot of elastic bands. Bye, Baze! Thanks so much for spending time here. Yeah, same mate. I made the mistake of buying a cable that's far too long. I got a 40-meter long cable, which was really silly. But luckily I've managed to like ram it down behind a cupboard so it doesn't bother me too much. I find cables that I'm using to be the worst because I'm constantly plugging and unplugging stuff, so I find it really hard to have good cable organization. And I've got a standing desk as well, so my desk constantly moves. So sometimes before I try to, if I do it, they have to be quite slack, which to me looks messy. But they have to be slack because otherwise I'll rip all the cables out. Hi, Broman, how are you doing? Oh, do you really, Sailor? I thought all the Allen keys were the same. Into a carrier bag. Yeah, mine used to be in a carrier bag. It's so annoying, isn't it? Cannot be contained. It's really tricky. Yeah, I got a cable holder you can screw into your desk like a little basket and it'll hold the cables in there, but I forgot my desk is one of those IKEA storage units with all the squares and the basket blocks 2 of the squares. No! No, he's a no! What about those cable sleeves that keep... Yeah, I have them. I have those. They don't help. And you know... Oh, hang on. I'll tell you why they don't help. I can fully explain. So, oh, it's a sharpener. I was like, did I just break this? Ew. Oh my god, have I broken it? Come on, Mal! Okay, it's fine. Okay, and the reason why is because, so you see the lights, I've got 3 lights in front of me, I've got 2 lights behind me. The only plug sockets that I have in this room are behind the camera. But where I'm facing now is, I'm not facing my desk, I'm facing the camera because I wanted to have this background. No problem, because my monitor can swivel. So if I was to face my desk, I'd actually be facing this way. I'm actually facing the keyboard. So it would make sense that all the cables would sit behind the computer, but they don't, because all the cables have to kind of swing around this way, because everything I use goes this way. Even on the weekend streams, right? Because I stand facing that kind of corner. So because I'm facing a different direction, all the cables kind of like have gone this direction instead. So the camera, like the ring lights, the stream decks, so everything kind of like goes down and around this way. So that's why I find it quite difficult. So underneath my feet, there's like a big pile of cables, and it is really annoying. But it's not like I can plug in the lights over there, because it doesn't exist. So the only socket that I have is over that way. So it does make it quite difficult. But I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I've made the best I can, but that's why the cable sleeves don't really work. Is because I've got one behind there, but it doesn't make a difference really for me. Actually need for something, I don't have to spend the money to get it again. Yeah, but it's just one of those things that doesn't really... I used to think the same thing, but it just doesn't happen. And if it does, then you end up getting something that's actually more appropriate for what you actually need. Whatever makes sense for you. I think a lot of the time, like, it depends on the financial situation when you've got certain things. But there's just some stuff that I would... Like, for instance, I would look at stuff and I would just be like, I know full well I'm not going to use that. I kept all of the cables because... I kept all of the cables because I wasn't sure what was what at that point. That was just when I started doing stuff. So I've kept them all, but I've tidied them. And I think I'm going to sell some of my old stuff anyway. So I need to know which cables go with that. So I'll do some digging. But I've put everything together and I feel much happier because I had 3 drawers of cables and I've managed to put it all in one box. Yeah, the plug sockets are a struggle. Yeah, plug sockets are really hard. It's also looking into the anxiety behind what if I need some vague thing in the future, because very anxiety for a lot of people, they focus on stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, but what if I need it? What if I need it? I used to have it, but now I'm just like, I don't care. If I don't care. I don't care. Get rid of it. I still keep my cables, even all the cables I'm saving are out of date or it's wireless now. Do you? Do you know one time it did come in handy was I found my old PlayStation 1 and I plugged that in and then I was like, oh, okay. But I can't remember what cables I actually used for that. It won't. Yeah, it's definitely, honestly, the only way that you're going to solve it is by getting to the point where you can't take it anymore. Because I can walk into, for instance, like, I could walk into your house and I could throw away the stuff that you don't want. But you're going to feel sick. You need to get to the point where you're so fed up, because that's what I used to do. Like, you're fed up, so then you need to get rid of it, and then that's what I found to be helpful. One of the things that I find really annoying, I get really annoyed about it, is when I try to throw something away and I'm done with it, but then like it stays in the house because like somebody else now wants it, but they didn't. I don't like. I find that annoying because I'm trying to get stuff out. I don't like that. Called Theo that becomes best friends with an AI vending machine. That is the cutest thing I have ever heard. Before throwing it away. Like SpongeBob, this is how what SpongeBob does. You've got to throw it out by stealth, which is a pain. Yeah, it's really annoying. But ultimately, yeah, you need to be the one that needs to feel like you need to throw it out. It's been useful, but only the printer cables, not the printer cables, not the wireless printer cables. Oh my goodness gracious, moments. Yeah, it's so annoying, isn't it? When you, yeah, mine's a double socket just behind there. And I've got 2 extenders plugged into it. And I always think, like, one day, well, it's gonna blow. I wish there was more. It would make things a lot easier. Like, if the lights could plug in over there, that would be lovely. But no, because everything that you see around, like, has to go through here. And then when I did the Tiny Tina stream, that was really hard because I had to plug things in from another room in the house. And I had all these extension cables running through the house. It was so dangerous. But I was trying to get all the lights to work because it was all about IQ, right? So I was trying to get all these lights to work. But yeah, it is all blue. Exactly right. It's wireless printing, but I've got the cable. That I needed a cable for a tool for something, and my dad just randomly pulled out the exact thing I need out of some sort of hidden crevice of the house. And now I feel like if I throw out stuff, I'm going to need it in a few years. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, you worry about it, but if that's the case, and you tend to assess if you need it, and if you need it permanently, because then you can always, like, I've found, like, I can just ask somebody and, like, do you have the cable for this, because I just need to borrow it for something. But yeah, I'm always paranoid that I'm going to start, yeah, when there's so much, I'm like, what if I plug this one thing in and that's it, it's done for. In a crime scene. Well, keep all your stuff in storage for free. I used to worry about, then I got rid of it. I'm exactly the same. There's only one thing that I've found. I can't find my old Pokemon cards, and it's really annoyed me. Don't know where they've gone. I've looked. I feel like I've emptied the house twice. I can't find them, and I always convince myself that it's in the next place that I'm gonna look, and it's never there. So that's the only thing that I can't seem to find. And another thing as well, Lisa, is sometimes I used to keep. Look, I'm gonna out myself real hard. I used to keep hold of stuff because I'd be convinced it was gonna be worth a lot of money one day. I found some old Harry Potter cards. Like, these are like really OG. First Harry Potter film that came out, these playing cards, like I had a special edition one, all of this crap. I want to get rid of it. Don't like JK Rowling. I'd like all the Harry Potter stuff in my house to go. And I'm not interested. I don't need 30 packs of playing cards. And I was convinced. I was like, these are going to be worth a lot of money. Googled it. $2.99. Not even sold. They just don't. It's not worth a lot of money. It just doesn't. Like, stuff that we're convinced this is going to be absolutely, one day this is going to make me rich. It's not. It's not. I did the same thing with my Twilight stuff. I was a really big Twilight fan when I was younger. I was, kept all of it, and I was just going through some of the stuff, and I was just like, I even Googled, like, I had, like, limited edition magazines, all of this crap. Nothing. It won't sell. Yeah, nothing. Just won't sell. So it's just not even worth it. Oh, the Beanie Babies. Some Beanie Babies... Oh, sorry, the music's ended. Some Beanie Babies are worth a lot of money, but not a lot of them. There's only specific ones, aren't there? I can maybe sell all the Funko Pops. Oh my god. The reason why I'm so scared to start... I don't buy Funko Pops because I know if I buy one, I won't stop. You don't have any of them. Yeah, they cost a lot. Exactly. Like, the amount of money that you spent on them initially when you start, like, yeah. It's so annoying, isn't it? Like, I always think, like, if I just had that one, it would have covered the rest of them. But the Vogue magazine I have from the month and year I was born is... Oh, no, but, like, you know, if that's, you know, something that you... Yeah. But I just had, like, all of this crap just because I just had it. Like, and yesterday I just put it through it all in the recycling. I just got fed up. You can't find your Canon camera charger? No! That's you as well. I've got some X-Men cards from the 90s. Yeah, you might as well just have a look and see if you can get anything for them if you don't want them. If not, just get rid of them. I won some at an Arcade 2016. One was Daredevil. And that was recently retired. So oh, so you sold it? Yeah, yeah. I sometimes come and get stuff and I'm just like, I just got to get rid of this. Like, I can't. And from Edward's point of view, I've read all of them. I don't think it was her that wrote the gender swap version. I think that was somebody else actually, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, from Edward's point of view, and honestly, when I read it from Edward's point of view, that sealed the deal for me, and I hated it. I decided I hated everything. And reading it as an adult was very different to when you read it as when you're younger. I will say though, I don't really think I think it was really unfair how a lot of people treated those people who did like Twilight, considering I was one of the people. Because what you have to understand is like the story is very it's a big fantasy, but it's relatable. And it's, oh my god, that could be me. Because if you think about it, it's a very average person is Bella. And it's every teenager's dream to have two of the most incredible guys both be like, oh my gosh, be mine. And also, we'll live forever. And like, I still see the appeal of it, but when I read the Edward's point of view, I was really annoyed about it, and it kind of sealed the deal. I wanted to read it when it came out 2 years ago. When I read it, it sealed the deal, and I was like, you know what? No, like this isn't okay. You're just really manipulative, and I didn't like that. But yeah. And then when I read that, I was like, I just got rid of all of my stuff. No, I agree with you, gang. I agree completely. I think that's the harshest thing. For instance, like Wednesday, I think Wednesday's a bit too high school for me. I like Wednesday, but I would love Wednesday if I was still in high school. Because there's stuff that happens and I'm like, this is not a problem. Like, just telling you like him. It's not a problem. Just say something. But like, that thrill is relatable when you're in that same demographic. So it's not fair. K-Cat, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Good, thank you. How are you? So it's not fair for me to be like, it's crap because of this. Because there's some stuff, you know, that I'll still like, but I appreciate it more for that. You know, I'm not the target demographic. Oh, no, you know what? I really love... Robert Pattinson's an awesome actor, yeah. Well, it's glorifying a wildly unhealthy relationship. I know it's age appreciates. I'll go ahead and judge it. It was not noticeable as a kid. Noticeable as an adult. But the problem with what it was people weren't upset about that. I remember when I really liked it, people would just hate on it because it was just cool to hate on it, and cool to make fun of. And I used to find that really upsetting. Because it was like, oh wow, you know, that could be me. I could be Bella. She's, you know, she's not a track star. She's not this childhood prodigy. It was just more like, yeah, you know, like new girl, pretty cool. And so that was the thing. It was, but when I read it as an adult, then you can see a lot more of the stuff that wasn't okay. But it wasn't easy to pick up on that when you're younger. This is what I've just said, yeah, Michael. But on the other hand, I was seeing little figures everywhere, and I feel like it looks like fun, like the Iron Man holding the Squidward card. As long as I don't, that's the thing. It's definitely as long as it doesn't become too much. Oh, the DVDs. Oh, yeah. Do you know, especially as well, like VHS, they're not worth a lot, and you think they will. When it's literally, yeah, exactly, Michael, and that's what I don't think that's fair. I especially don't think that's fair against Teen Titans Go, because it's very clearly aimed at children. The whole point is that it's aimed at very young kids, like a lot younger, to get them into DC from a very, very young age. And that's why I'm like, why are you 50 years old and you're angry about Teen Titans Go? I don't want to stop being mad about it. It's literally designed for children. It's not designed for you. If you want to watch it, that's your choice. But look at it. It's very clearly designed for someone a lot younger. Yeah, no, Robert Pattinson isn't a bad actor. He's really, really good. Teen Titans Go is great. I watch it. Yeah, I know it's silly. There's some episodes where I'm like, oh, yeah, like it's not for me because it's a bit childish. In some episodes, but I recognise at least, you know, this episode is not for me. It has some good adult references so parents can watch it without going crazy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Don't understand that. Yeah, exactly. You're not always the target demographic. You have to understand you're not always the target demographic. People are just like, they can't hack that. It's like when adults say that the most amazing world of Gumball makes no sense. It's supposed to be like that. It's literally a talking catfish with legs. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like, go for it, presently, go for it. It doesn't say anything about it. I'm saying what we're talking about is it's not fair when people will judge something that's designed for children and be like, it's crap because of this. But it's like, yeah, but it's designed for children. It's just like, it's not designed for you. I think it's good when you can look at it and be like, oh, you know what, like, it's not for me. Like, I look at Wednesday and I'm like, yeah, you know what, it's not really for me. But I can, with some of the stuff, but I looking at it, I'm like, yeah, you know what, if I was at high school, I'd be all over this. Like, I think I would have just reinvented my personality over the weekend from it. But it's kind of like, when you watch certain things, you know, you look at it and you're like, okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Presently, where people argue for hours on who would win versus X and Y, and I don't get that. Like, yeah, I find those, I kind of find those conversations boring. The only one that I've ever found that interesting is the one with Domino and the one with that mutant who can't lose. Because that was that to me was interesting as a conversation of how they're wired. That was interesting to me. But it's like, oh my god, who would win between Batman and Superman? Obviously Superman, because Superman's got laser eye. That's boring to me. But apart from that, it was the only one. Yeah, because it's just whoever the writer's gonna want them to win. It's like a hair conditioner doesn't work for them. It's not designed for you. Oh, absolutely, presently. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Gets judged by 13, 14-year-olds as bad as who have not seen the show, and it's made for little kids. It's also surprisingly sophisticated for a show. I enjoy it. I can't. Some episodes, when you watch them, you're like, oh yeah, okay, like this episode's it's clearly not really for me at all, like the whole show. But I'm like, okay, this one's particularly, you know, aimed at children especially, and you just kind of just accept it. You're just like, okay. I was really, honestly, I cannot, so when I went to San Diego this year, oh my gosh, I'm already jumping the gun. When I went to San Diego this year, and I did the panel with Tara Strong and Greg Sipes. If you don't know who Tara Strong and Greg Sipes is, no worries. Tara Strong is the voice of Raven, and Greg Sipes is the voice of Beast Boy. And when we went to questions, I was very, I was very impressed with how they answered it, but I was annoyed initially because I just thought, like, why? One of the questions, somebody came up to the microphone and they literally said, why do the channels only broadcast Teen Titans Go? Because the first Teen Titans was better, and where can we watch the other? Where can we watch? And when are they going to broadcast the original? We don't know. Tara and Greg are literally just the voices of the characters that we like. And you kind of basically used this opportunity to complain about the fact that they weren't airing like the old show, which, by the way, you can probably find on the internet. And Tara was just like, no idea, you'll have to have a look online. Does somebody else know where they can get it from? And somebody was like, you can find it on this website, blah, blah, blah. And then they would just like, move on. Next question. Like, it was basically like, you're wasting time, get out. And I kind of was really impressed that they didn't try and like massage the answer. It was really just like, don't know, this is a waste of time, next question. And I just say what I'm told to say. Wait, who? Because it's not Tara, like, it was Tara and Greg's panel for their own show. And yes, it is available somewhere on the internet, yeah. And so I just felt like I just thought, like, what an awful thing to try and do. Go up in front of all of these, go and ask that. Hi, I don't like it. when are you gonna, like, oh, it's just, well, yeah, exactly, another, it was a shame. There was a lot of really amazing people who had, after that, a lot of people were awesome, but, this is more of a comment. It really was. Yeah. Oh, Sailor, yeah, no, I've seen clips of that episode, and I think it's really cute. I saw the one from Greg. They get a lot of weird questions. Yeah, we actually had this one question, and none of us knew how to answer it, apart from Alex Polinsky. And I didn't understand what was happening, because somebody kind of came up to the microphone, and I don't have a problem with it, I just didn't know what to say, and none of us did. And they were basically saying that they were celiac, and if anybody knew how hard it was to be celiac, and how it was really upsetting. And all I was thinking was, Saz is celiac, and I know Saz has a really tough time, but I don't understand it enough. And then Alex Polinsky went, I have celiac disease. He was like, no, me. He was like, yes, it's so difficult. And I was sat next to Alex, and I was like, oh my God, because I genuinely didn't know what to say. Like, what do you say? I don't know. Like, I don't want to make a comment on something I don't understand. Like, I don't know. And then he was like, yeah. And he was like, look, and then he like went underneath the table and like pulled out like his sandwich or something, or like he pulled out some kind of meal, and he was like, I bring my own food. Is that the gluten? It's something to do with quite a lot, I think. And then I don't know how anyone would have answered that if Alex Polinsky wasn't there, but yeah. I didn't realise how odd some of the questions, you know, that you would get, because I would have assumed that all of the questions would be related to the panel. They're not. That was a big learning curve for me. That was a really big learning curve to see that people are not going to hold back. They're just going to ask you a question about anything. They will. You ask me a question about celiac disease. I ain't got a clue. I'm so sorry. I mean, it sounds really tough. I don't know anything, and I'm so sorry for being so ignorant on it. So don't know. You see it all the time at conventions. I've never seen it before, because it was my first time going to like these big panels and stuff. I've been to some panels before, but as a guest. But I think I've always left before the questions because I've run off to something else. And so I was just like, no! Oh, thank you so much, Isa. I really like the claw clips. I really appreciate them. You're going to ask a non-show related question. Oh, Wingman! Oh, Wingman. What did I tell you about Wingman? At one point during the show, I saw, like, Greg is wild. Like, he's honestly on another level. I really think he's really funny. But he's just funny to just kind of like just pay attention to. Just pay attention to Greg. Like, he's really funny. He does funny things, and he always carries Wingman with him. Wingman is his dog, and he just took the bottle of water while Tara was talking, and just started tipping it into his hand underneath the table, and like he just kept tipping it, and like Wingman was like lapping it up from his palm, like, and like just kept pouring it into his hand, and it was like dripping through his fingers all onto the floor. There was like puddles on the floor, and like Alex and I were just kind of like looking at each other, looking at Greg, and Greg was just like, just truly, he'll do anything for that. He'll do anything for Wingman. Truly, it's just like all dripping down his arm. And it's like we're live doing this panel in front of like what 4,000 people. I'm surprised. I don't think she saw him. I think she was just like, it's just like me talking at the same time, like, oh my god, talking to people in the back, just like, oh my god, what happened? This was how I got into the industry. And Greg was just sat next to her, like looking down. I don't think she even noticed. And Alex and I were just like, and I think Alex might have, I don't know if he like tried to turn his phone or something, because Alex like live streamed everything from his phone on like Instagram Live. The behind the scenes. I'm so glad I can tell you the behind the scenes of what happened when I did stuff. I really hope I get invited to more stuff, because it makes me laugh. Like, it was just such an enjoyable experience all around. And my favourite thing is, like, it really humanizes these celebs. Like, I remember when we were at the signing table, because we were signing the prints to hand out to people, and they had these iPads on the table that were like mounted and fixed to the table, but they were on like an arm, right, like a microphone arm. And I think it was so you could live stream it from an iPad, but you had to sign into Instagram. Anyway, they were telling Greg, like, sign in on this iPad, do this, do that. And Greg was like, okay. And then he tried to sign in. He was like, I don't know my password, I can't remember. And I was like, well, mood. And then, anyway, and so Ghost and I were setting up my side. There wasn't really much to set up, though, because, you know, I'm not, like, as established. Which is no problem. We were just trying to see what we could do to try and, you know, make the best out of the situation. And I turned to look at the iPad, and he had his password visible. And he just left it there, and it was facing, like, people could have looked at what Greg's password was for Instagram. And I was looking at it, I was like, oh my god. So I was like trying to delete it. I was just trying to, but like, he's so like, yeah, no problem. And I was like, oh my god, like, no, don't sign it off. No, I was looking at it, and I was trying to delete it, but I was purposely not looking at his iPad. I didn't want to know, not the password. I did not want to know the password. I don't want to know. I don't want to be like, I accidentally know what his password might be. I never want to do that. So I was just trying to like, oh my god, you're a loose cannon. The things you do to make your dog feel happy, truly. Are you quite finished? And you just be like, with what? Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, Captain. That's a very lovely thing for you to say. Thank you so much. What a wonderful thing to say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you've been enjoying, if you've got some time off as well, during this period. If you've had some time off, I really hope you do. Thank you so much. 25 minutes in. No, like, it was a really, really enjoyable experience. But I didn't know that people would, like, ask questions that were so unrelated to the show, to the panel, to anything, that I was like, okay. A lot of people like ask really insightful questions, and I liked those. And another thing that I really, really liked about the audience was a kid came up to the stage and was like, no, to the microphone, and he was like, hi, I just want to let you know, I really appreciate you guys, and I've been to like every panel that you've ever done or something. And he was like, and this is my like 12th time I've seen you guys, and I really like you. And like, I was like, oh, thank you. He's you're like 9 years old, and like, look at how I'm so glad that you appreciate, you know, the voice, and you're so kind. Anyway, and then I think he was one of the last few questions, and then Tara was like, Warner Brothers have given us some giveaways, and then she said, I've got this one thing, and there's only one of them, and it's signed. And so many members of the audience just shouted, give it to the kid. Oh my god, I'm gonna go. There was no like selfish nature. It was like the kid that came up, give it to him. And then sometimes it's hard to hear from our perspective, because it's kind of a bit of an echo. Oh my god, it was so cute. And because Tara couldn't hear what was being said, so we were like, the kid, and then the kid came up and collected it, so she handed it to him and was like, major thank you. And then later on, he did come up to the signing table as well, and I just was like, I really, really loved that interaction with the audience, because it wasn't like, there's nothing wrong with you wanting it, but the fact that so many people were like, oh, the kid that came up, he should have it. He's been here all the time. And I just thought that was lovely. I thought that was a really, really beautiful thing. And it's we've got another 4-day weekend coming up. Ooh, and a paint planned. Oh, what paint are you going to do? Oh, I know, right, Banana? Oh, really, K-Cat? That's odd. People still do that to the dogs. Yeah, I think it's important to you know, bring water, etc. Hi, Gamerly, how are you? I think you got a little bit of blood on your face? Absolutely not. This is actually red body paint. If it was going to be fake blood, it would actually be really, really drippy. It would be really sticky. It would be really gross. I got rid of some of my coagulated. I've got some coagulated blood here. Here is some coagulated blood. This is the coagulated blood that I'm just dripping into the bottom of the container. But you actually get different types of fake blood when it comes to doing like SFX makeup. Coagulated blood is my favourite because it's the easiest one to work with because it'll stay in place. But it is quite sticky. Yeah, they should definitely have access to water. Would also be much darker, yeah, and it wouldn't be very nice. It would be really nasty. It'd be like, eh. It's the blood of everyone that's ever been mean to Mel on stream, so you better be careful. Are you a vampire? Sorry, John, I'm not really sure like where we're going with this. Can you let me know? I just want to know for now, like, are these jokes, are these meant to be jokes? Because are you wanting me to find them funny? I just want to know what's going on so I can just react appropriately, because I don't really get what we're doing here. But, you know, let me know and we'll go from there. Okay, so the poinsettias, let's go in and let's do some more. Let's draw some more of them. Okay. But yeah, I really liked the experience. I thought it was really nice. I learnt a lot as well, and considering that was my second ever time on stage, I was so nervous, like so nervous, but I really liked it, you know, to be honest with you. Yeah, all right, there we go. I thought so. You know when you can almost smell it? I always think it's important to give people a chance though. First I saw, yeah, I know, right? The epitome of comedy. Anyway, and so I really, that was a major highlight. I've never really been on stage and stuff before, but I really liked it. I thought it was really fun. Quite the thrill. I will say it's actually quite hard to hear sometimes when you're on stage, like what the audience are saying, because there seems to be almost like an echo. I realised that at TwitchCon, I came back and I was like, I'm pretty sure I answered somebody's question wrong. Because I thought I understood what they were saying, and it turned out I didn't actually hear them properly. And I was like, oh, sugar, I didn't actually like give them a valuable answer. Which I was disappointed at, but I also know, like, I struggled to hear them. I think I might have messaged them. I think I might have found them and messaged them afterwards because I felt bad. But I can't remember if I managed to find them or not. I think that maybe if I'm remembering something I was trying to do, I can't remember. I was so fun. I genuinely was just kind of like, I don't really know what we're doing here. Like, where are we going? Like, you know, like what tango? Like, what are we doing? I was at a panel with a fan. When a fan with a service dog came up to the microphone, and the actress commented on the dog and how she wanted to cuddle it. It was like she realized he was working the fan, so that she'd be free after a certain time. The actress was like, "Okay, message me on Insta." So sweet. Aww. Good night, Issa. Thanks for spending time here. I appreciate you. Have a good one. That's super true, May. Also, guys, I tried playing Sniper Elite today. Not cut out for Sniper Elite. I'm not cut out for it. I found it very frustrating. I actually found it really frustrating because I found the controls to be a little bit clunky. And I was surprised at how you could jump over some stuff, but you couldn't jump over others. You've not tried so. Let me know what you think. I mean, it might be more of like your kind of game. I just don't think it was really for me. But my dad really likes it, which is well, that's the main thing, though, isn't it? I think I'm just not the target. Yeah, one came out this year apparently in May. Honestly, if you like stealth games, I can understand why you'd like it. Like really slow-paced games. But there's something about that which doesn't appeal to me. I need a new bed after I painted it black and I love it so much now. I'm so sorry, May. So what's happened to the bed? You might have said something earlier and I'm really sorry if I've missed it. If you want to go full on because my mood changes. Yeah, I don't like doing one thing. I'm exactly the same. I mean, you guys have seen it. Sometimes I'll be like, I'm gonna try and do this. And I'll sneak around and it'll be fine. And then other times I'm like, nope, it's not working. You can just go crazy. Yeah, that's definitely the kind of game that I prefer when you're given the options. Let me just move the camera down slightly. See, there we go. Now you can still see. Terrible wrenches. That was what I was finding really hard because I kind of felt like he was quite slow, and it just wasn't really working out for me. He was quite slow in that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I literally. There we go. And another thing that I didn't like was it felt a bit inconsistent with sometimes you could jump over things and then another time there'll be like something that seems a little bit so slightly higher but you couldn't jump over it. And so I was, it did, things like that really stressed me out in crisis moments when I'd obviously alerted everyone to my location because stealth isn't something I'm good at. It's super old. I've been through a move 10 years ago, and so it's not great. Also, I need a new mattress anyway, so I might just go bigger anyway. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I don't know if this is true, but I heard that if you buy a mattress from IKEA, sorry, if you buy a bed from IKEA, you have to buy a mattress from IKEA because it's the same. They have specific sizes. Is that true? No, it's not. I thought that would be crazy. Nah, fake news. Because I was like, they come in standard sizes though. You wouldn't be able to get away with that. Surely. And a Silent Night mattress right now. Okay, yeah. I was looking at that and somebody was saying that. And obviously I haven't bought my own bed, so I was just like, oh. Oh my god, this pen's way better. I must have picked out one that I have been using before. Oh, if you have IKEA pillows, okay. I don't have IKEA pillows. So you never shopped at IKEA? Fair enough. I like IKEA. The squidgies are good. We use the squidgies in the bathroom after you've had a shower to just wipe all the water off because it just stops like any mold build up, and we've done that for a long time and I find that helpful. The squidgies are good. And it took me, do you know what? I really struggle to put things together from IKEA because I get impatient. I know some people love putting together furniture. I can't stand it. I get so impatient with it. Oh my gosh, I can't. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it because I get impatient and then I start trying to like cut corners. Because I just, oh, it's so dull to me. I really struggle. I don't know how I manage it. I don't know. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I am the flat pack furniture gay. You like them. I like them, but I don't want to put it together. I want someone else to put it together. I would rather do it myself than have others help. Oh my gosh, no, I would rather like lay that off to somebody else. Absolutely. That, as far as I'm concerned, that would be lovely if it was somebody else's job. I don't want to have to deal with that. And yes! Same Zonta, because I start cutting corners and then I've damaged it slightly because I made a mistake. And now I have to undo it. But I folded one of the things the wrong way and now it's forever. Yeah, I really, really struggle to do it. I just get frustrated. I get frustrated. I think it's my impatience. I'm just like that's my extreme impatience going, I can't do it. I'm like annoyed already just thinking about it. Yes! Oh my gosh, mate, because you're looking at it like there's no way that's going to go together, and then you start looking back and you start realising all the mistakes you've made and you're like... Yeah, no, it's too much. It's too much. And it's like, it was absolutely one of the first things. Or you've done all the drawers and you're on like you've finished all the drawers, but now you're putting the drawers in and they won't fit for some reason, and you realised you've made the same mistake on all 9 drawers. So now all the drawers have to come apart. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, I've made that mistake as well. Oh my god, it's painful. It was too painful. Yeah, you've done that. Also, hello darkness, my old friend. Also, I know you guys were asking on Christmas Eve, but I'm really, really happy with how it turned out, and I just wanted to show you guys. I'm really happy with this, and I am tooting my own horn, but I get to. Like, this was the look that I designed. Where's... I did this on last Friday. Oops. Ah! Stop. It looks good, thanks guys! I'm really happy with how it, I think Twitter cropped it. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Oh yeah. You did it so quickly, it looks awesome, thank you. I was really, really happy with how it turned out. I was nervous because I wasn't sure what to do. I did this look in 2 hours. Hi Melly, how are you? 7 screws, yeah. You're like, wait, what? Yeah, I was trying to make it glow. It was at the end I was looking at it, I was like, well, I don't know why I didn't know how to make it glow, and then I figured it out with some white eyeshadow. And I like boosted the hell out of it with this white eyeshadow, and I was really happy with the way it turned out. So yeah, those of you who were asking what the look I was doing the other day, and when you could see it, it's up now, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. So thank you for being really kind. I didn't realize so many people were gonna fall in love with it as well. Like, so many people were really, really amazing and kind with that look. So I was just really happy because I was like, obviously I didn't rush it, but I was trying to do it quickly because it was a quick last minute jobby. So I'm just really happy with the way that it turned out, to be honest with you, because it had to be a quick turnaround. Scan were like, Mel, we've got a sale, can you help? Yeah, of course I can. Okay, cool. So I'm really glad that they like trusted me with that. So I really appreciate them. When are you ending stream today? When the makeup look's done, I ain't got a clue. I don't realise what I've done wrong. May does the correct thing and just don't think about it. Nothing's wrong. Not sure if I'm getting tired or the red glow is tiring. It's tiring my eyes. Nah. Wait, no, wait. Nah, Zonta. It's an illusion. It's not done, no. That means that you're smarter than the engineer. Completed it with less parts. You're smarter than the engineer. Yes. Oh, Scan have been really, really great. They've been truly, really, really amazing, haven't they? Dr. Manhattan vibes. Oh my god, it's so. Hang on. Hold up. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, not responding. Since from them as well. Oh wow! I didn't even know they sold since. There we go. I've got it working again. Yay. Yay! I painted Dr. Manhattan earlier on this year. I was really happy with how it turned out as well. This was my Dr. Manhattan paint. I went major comic book mode. I'd like to do some more like this. Dr. Manhattan's fun. Yeah, I wanted to make sure he looked like it had the right muscular definition. But that one was really fun. I really liked this one. This was really fun to do. But yes, I have done Dr. Manhattan. That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I would be wanting to paint Dr. Manhattan for ages. And then in the end I was just like, I'm gonna do Dr. Manhattan today. Because I was like trying to convince myself that I needed to get a bald cap and stuff. But sometimes I just quite like doing the... Mel was Donkey Girl, was her... I know! Oh my god, unbelievable. Of all of how much work I put into all of my looks, and that's the one that goes. Alas. It is what it is. I'm definitely gonna have to redo Donkey again. I got the prosthetic again, but I want to like have a week of doing Shrek characters. Yeah, Melly, it was a long time ago. I did that look a while ago now. It was like 3 years ago, I guess. Thank you so much, Jewel. Thank you. How are you? And welcome on in. There we go, slowly getting somewhere. And then we've still got to do all the gold as well, which will be nice. Oh, I started watching videos on Blender. Just like really beginner tutorial kind of versions of them. Specifically designed at cosplay though. So I'm hoping I'll be able to start learning a bit more. I do really want to get better and have that as a skill. So hopefully a new skill is going to be on the horizon. That's cool, yeah. Can We Cosplay uploaded a video about it, and it was a 35-minute long video, but it was really in depth. And one of the things that I really liked about their video was Benny was like, you can do all of this, but we don't need it, but just so you know, this is what these buttons do, but I'm gonna be using this one. And that made me feel so much more comfortable, because in Blender there are a lot of things that you can do, and it is really overwhelming. And so the fact that they included things like, this is what that does, it's not important, this is what that does, it's not important for what we're doing, you can do these, that's helpful, but we're going to be using this one in particular. So yeah, it was so much easier, because it's kind of like, I was almost like getting scared to like click on stuff because I didn't know what I was like clicking on. Which is like, I think that's fair enough, you know, when like you're, so you don't want to like lose everything that you've done. And so I just thought that was so helpful to just go through and be like, this isn't important, but just so you know, that's what this does. And I was like, oh my god, that's handy. They let you know the other things exist. Yeah, exactly. It's just like these, you know, you can use these, but I need to go to this part to do that. That's what you would like. That's generally what you want to do, but these things exist. But it definitely does, Zonta. Zonta, I'll send you the video. I'll send in the video in chat, the video I watched. And then it's your choice if you want to sit and watch it. 35 minutes. I watched it while I was waiting for my laundry. And it was nice. There was some bits I was like, oh, okay. And
Hello guys.
Hello, Benny. And it was just really, really helpful. So it's this one with Benny. He does all of the 3D modeling and stuff. And to be honest, the stuff that he showed, the video he showed, it wasn't an easy thing. It wasn't like how to make a cube with a hole in it. It was the Horizon Zero Dawn headpiece. And I was looking at it, I was like, there's no way you're going to show a beginner how to do that. And I was looking at it, I was like, no way. But when he actually did it, it was very much like, okay, sure. So the fact that he made it on Blender, I felt like watching it, I was like, okay, I think it would take me a really, really, I know, right, mate, I know, I saw it the other day, I was like, oh. I looked at it, I was like, that's far too complicated. I was like, oh, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think I can do that. But watching the video was really, really helpful. I'm just going to mute it while I skip through it. And I just really, really appreciated it. Like, he just kind of showed, like, yeah, you can do this stuff, you can do that. But, and then when it gets to 13 minutes, that's when he starts doing it. And he shows how you pull in a reference image. And when you pull in the reference image, how you align that. And then you can make sure that that looks the same from 2 different sides. And how, I just thought it was really helpful. And he was like, okay, that needs to line up with this, that needs to line up with that. And then in the end, he actually built it quite quickly, but obviously he knows what he's doing. But I felt a lot less intimidated. Yeah, Zonto, it was just, if anything, it was just good to know. I just bought a new phone. They've printed the shipping label, but it hasn't moved yet. I'm completely refreshing the tracking info to see. Oh my gosh. When did you buy the new phone? Like today or yesterday? I don't know why, but I always expect if you buy a new phone, it should be there. It should be there immediately. I'm like, no, it's a big order. Get it to me now. I can't wait days. What are you talking about? It has to be here now. It's a phone. The most complex 3D tool I tried to learn was Maya. Oh, Maya, that's scary. I found that really scary. It took about an hour to learn to create a box and render it. Yeah, I remember trying to play with that, and I got to the part I was like, no, I can't do it. Yeah, early version. I remember I ended up with a really furry cube once. But I think I just accidentally put on a texture and I just didn't know what to do with it. Ooh, evil tangle flower vibes. Nice. Yeah, definitely. I'm waiting for a few deliveries. These postal strikes are stressing you out. This is one of the reasons why I haven't posted out the shop orders, because I know full well that, you know, I'm part of me is like, I'm just, there's got to be a huge backlog. So I'm probably just gonna hold fire for a little bit, because it's not, I can post it, but I might have to post it twice. I don't want to do that. But I found that video really, really helpful. Yeah, I just sat in the kitchen while I was watching it while I was waiting for the what, Mel? For the laundry. Guys, hi Runel, how are you? I'm struggling to talk. I'm so sorry. Will you just bear with me? I'm just gonna go and pop to the loo. Yeah, there's a lot of backlog with Royal Mail. Maybe I should put that on my website somewhere. I feel like I can't really fit it on the header anymore. I fit quite a lot on there. I'm good, thank you, Runhilda. How have you been? During this period, did you have some time off work? Okay, 1 second. I'm just going to be right back and go to the loo. Ah, I'm back. You got Pokemon Violet for Christmas? Oh, that's so lovely. I got a... what do you call it? It was like a really fluffy house jumper, I guess. I mean, it has the Grinch on it. What perfume did you go for, May? What was I going to do next? Put the lashes on. That's what I was going to do. Oh, and we were going to do the gold. So let me get those. Got the lashes. And the gold. Gucci Guilty. I've never tried that one. I'll definitely give it a go. Okay. Let's do the lashes first. Guys, do you know how far I went with my clear out today? I even cleaned my mirror. So now maybe my body paints will be better because I can actually see what I'm doing. Because it was pretty bad. Honestly, when I cleaned it, I was like, are they meant to be that clean? I was looking at it like, wait, really? Wait, oh my god. The lash mirror got a wash. Yeah, but the mirror that I use here, oh, so terrible. I was trying to clean this one and I don't know if this one's done for. I really don't know. Which is a shame. I need to try and figure out what I'm going to do about this mirror. Try and clean this one. Because this... Because it was all a few years ago. I saw that people were making like fake tears with hot glue. And they just used like a shiny surface. And I was like, sweet. So I just did it straight on the mirror thinking I could pull them all off. Couldn't pull them all off. So I've got like hot glue stains left on here that I think I can scratch off. Yeah. Yeah, so I can scratch that off. But then also in the bottom corner, when I used to use when I used to use the tube with the squidgy eyelash glue, I used to have to squeeze that glue onto something, my mirror, and then take that and put that glue on the eyelash. And so now there's like eyelash glue that's just stuck there in the corner. There's like a topographic map of eyelash glue. I should bring in the car squidgy, yeah, bring this car. Yeah, the mirror was pretty bad. But this one, it's nice and clean now. It's this one, the one that I use for the small makeup looks. That's hell. Ah! Where we saw ourselves. Oh, that mirror. No, that's just a handheld mirror. That mirror also needs a good clean.
Charge complete.
Where did I put the lash glue? And it's one of the reasons why I hate that lash glue. It's so awful. But I use it every time I run out of the other one. Headphone lady, you've done it again. It's a mirror with a story. Zonta, that's so poetic. Thanks for coming up with excuses for me. I appreciate it. Also, I found something out the other day. Apparently, shower screens, the glass for your shower, if you don't have a curtain, has a protective film to stop like limescale and stuff building up on it. So when it gets dirty with like any stains and you go to clean it, you should only really use like warm water and a cloth, because if you put any kind of like chemical detergent and stuff on it, it takes that layer off. And I was like, what? No, it's not pulled off, it's like chemically applied. So if you go up to your shower with like a yeah, you'll basically wash it off. Oh, oops. I did the same thing, mate. I was like, oh. Every shower I've ever had. Yeah, apparently you only need like warm soapy water or something and you can wash it off and it's not a problem. As soon as you put any sort of chemical on there, it's done. I know, right? That's what I thought when they when somebody said that, I was like, yeah. Oh no. So apparently they put some kind of like, not like a film that you peel off, because that's what I was confused with. I was like, oh, I would have peeled, I would have noticed. But there's like a finish that they put on it, and as soon as you wash off that finish with chemical, limescale will stick to it. Like, Nostro, oh my god!
Yeah.
Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you so much for watching the videos. Thank you for commenting. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Nostro. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guys, if you got here with the gifted sub, please don't forget to say thank you. Thank you so much, Nostro. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you. You superstar. You superstar, you. I single-handedly wrecked the shower, but it looks fine, so I guess I'll leave it for somebody else to ruin with their chemicals. So then after that, you'll forever have to use chemicals to get rid of it, because, yeah. And then Ghost was like, I thought you could, you know, wash it with like a lemon. And they were like, no, even a lemon, because it's acidic, isn't it? Even that's too strong. And I was just like... Ghost, we've single-handedly destroyed every single shower I've ever used with a shower screen. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I heard recently anyway. Whoops. Yeah, apparently you should... No chemicals allowed. I will. And we've all made the same mistake. No one told me. How was my Christmas? It was nice, thank you. I played Kirby. I actually finished Kirby. I'm really proud of myself because I find, okay, does anybody else find this? I find it quite difficult to complete a Mario game. I like just playing Mario sometimes, but sometimes I find it difficult to complete a Mario game because it can be a bit repetitive. I didn't find this with Kirby. I liked being Kirby all the time. I was excited every time I could, which Kirby? The Forgotten Land. I really liked it. It was my first Kirby game, and I like Kirby. Do you know what I liked about Kirby the most? Kirby's determination. Kirby was determinated. Because every time something bad happened, I was sad. I was like, oh. And I expected Kirby to mirror my emotions, where I'd be like, oh, really? And Kirby was like, ha, right then, rise to the challenge. And I was like, well, Kirby, I admire you a lot. Did you know that Mario isn't human? People send me Mario videos a lot now, and I think it's quite interesting. I see different Mario perspectives. In the future, though, when there is a Wikipedia article I'm across, it will always see likes to be Kirby all the time. Honestly, if I ever play Super Smash Bros. Again, which honestly is hard, I would like to be Kirby. I give Kirby a go. Normally I'm Pikachu, and and I'm only Pikachu because I can only do one singular move. I don't know what that move is, but Pikachu shouts. Pikachu shouts, and I don't win because I keep falling off the map. That's my big problem. I fall off the map a lot. You like Kirby way better than Mario. I also agree. No, Kirby doesn't suck. Kirby inhales. Thank you. And I really, really like Kirby. That was great. That was honestly wonderful. I learned Kirby OP'd as hell. My God. Kirby has always been my go-to, and so I didn't understand Kirby. I've never come across Kirby. I'm now a Kirby fan. Wasn't on Wiki. I don't think I the first Mario game, Donkey Kong is DK's great. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Kirby though, wow, what a guy. I like Kirby. They're great. Have you tried half vinegar and half water in the spray bottle? I gotta be honest with you, Nostro. No, I went straight for the bleach. I was like, yeah, yeah. The reason why is because I'm always ruining the shower with like making it red, right? So I have to clean it a lot. So I just was like, I learned instead of like sitting there scrubbing, it was easier for me to spray something pretty heavy duty on it and then be like, oh, it comes off really easily now. Really happy. Yeah. But Kirby's great. I like Kirby. Yeah, straight on there. I was like, yeah, rid of that. I really like Kirby. Oh, sugar, the eyelashes, I forgot. I really like Kirby. I had a lot of fun. Kirby was good. Mario's surname is Mario. Yeah, because his first name's Super, right? Wow, Kirby. Wow. They're the Mario brothers. It's been called Mario. Luigi Mario. I love Kirby. No worries, no. Oh my goodness gracious, but after playing Splatoon. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. I love Kirby. I love all the things Kirby can do. There's so many I can't. Well, that was the thing. I didn't like being Drill Kirby. Kirby is the drill. I kind of didn't like that. I managed to do the entire game as well without, like, upgrading a lot of my... I think I only upgraded the Blizzard, the snowy one, and the Volcano. Oh, and the one that you throw discs, but I didn't like that one. I single-handedly defeated most of the stuff as Blizzard Kirby, because you can just freeze them. Blizzard Kirby and Volcanic Kirby were my favourites. And my favourite thing that I could be as well was a vending machine and a circle. Because of the air gun thing that you can do. You know, where it's like, I really liked that. I enjoyed being that a lot. And like, wow. Wow. No trace left. Nostra, I didn't know I had it in me. Every time you froze and then you go, time to chill out. Yes, and all of my foes had to wait for my one-liner to be finished before they could do their next attack. Yeah, watching, yeah, just like proper cleaning it. Yeah, I go for like a sparkly, but I think I should, I definitely need to be a bit more tamer with the chemicals I've been using. Yeah, Kirby, great. Great time. Guys, if you haven't tried Kirby, Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, there's actually a free demo. That's how I decided I quite liked the idea of Kirby. There's a free demo on the Nintendo Switch. Definitely check it out if you're considering a Kirby adventure. And everything was cute. I got a bit upset at some of the stuff I had to defeat because I thought they were cute, especially the little foxes. I don't know what they were. But it was great. It was a great game. I'm really happy. I played it non-stop until I stopped. And then I cleared out my room, and then I finished it today. Actually, I didn't mean to finish it. I was just having a great time. But I think I agree. Those of you, somebody said earlier that you think that you, as it's maybe Zonta, so that you like Kirby more than Mario. I think I also do. Like, wow. Kirby was great. Can you keep playing after the end scene? I think I could probably keep playing, to be honest with you. I didn't try because I was pretty hungry. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff I could, like, there's a lot of stuff I could do. I'm pretty sure. There's definitely stuff that I can still do in the game. It's more so I didn't do a lot of that stuff beforehand because I was enjoying exploring all the worlds so much. Like, I just loved it. I loved it. I thought it was great. Like, so much of it was just lovely. Yeah, no, I had a great time. Thank you again, Jeff. It was really fun. I've now become a Kirby fan. But I thoroughly enjoyed Kirby. Did you have to explain Kirby to Ghost? Ghost hasn't seen me play Kirby. Ghost is still in London. I had to explain it to my parents though, because they were watching me play. They were like, what's going on? I was like, well, I'm that pink ball. And I eat everything. Any questions? Oh yeah, I really enjoyed Kirby. I really did. Like, Kirby was a really top game. Has Ghost seen your Mario? I don't think so, actually. I don't think I've shown Ghost my Mario PowerPoint. You're right. Can you imagine? We need to talk. Pulls up PowerPoint. Mario! Sounds about right. They were just like, oh, okay. Well, my mum got confused at first because she thought I was talking about Herbie, the car. We do, but I think I'd have to do it live. Ghost would have to get the full experience. That's what I gave to Saoshin to watch. So here, just go watch that. I was going, like, wait, what? And I'm like, Super Mario. looks so much better already. Okay, Mario isn't human. Ah. That's so much better. Here's why. Can't wait for the wig. I don't know what wig I'm going to wear yet. We'll see. Hi, Crimson. How are you? Ooh. Hi, Big Star. How are you? I'm good, thank you. We're super excited to do this paint. Aw, Cake, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I know this sounds like duh. Good night, May. Thanks for spending time here. I just realized I've been here 3 hours. Look.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Right, let's see. I'm going to change. I'm going to see what happens if I make this green. Sorry, am I just crap? I'm really struggling. Every time it goes green, I like accidentally press the button and it goes to a different one. Oh, let's make it like a nice teal. I think that's nice. And then what's the other one? There. Woofed! Oh, actually, blue looks nice. Blue makes it look icy. Party mode. There we go. There we go. Okay, go back. Let's go back and fill everything with gold. This kind of makes it look like it's 3D. Oh, what do you mean? The background? Oh, popping out the screen. Well, because of the... Wait, hang on. Is it because of the quality? More depth illusion. Well, that can only be a good thing. It is a really nice background blue, isn't it? I'm much happier now that I've got like better control over the lighting. Oh, I'm so sorry I booted the camera. Show improve the quality, it gets more accurate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just think it's made such a massive difference. I mean, my other camera especially as well. And for a while I was really upset because sometimes I'd get banding on some of my videos. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Thug. And I was like, oh, it's going to be a big thing to change it. But that's all gone now. So, again, like, so much has improved and I just feel so much happier. Like, it's made a massive difference. Alright, throw some more gold. I feel like the gold on this one especially has really elevated it. I'm considering, but I'm not sure, using the rest of the gold on the lips, but we'll see. We can see Lindsay's jokes in full HD, it's true. Unfortunately. Okay. Also, I am getting a... I was thinking the other day, I was like, it's so alarming to me. Not alarming in a bad way, but like how quick some of these paints are now that I can do. Because I remember like, if I was trying to do this years and years, like a few years ago, it would have taken me like 9 hours and I'd be like, oh my god, like that was such a stressful day. And I just feel really happy that I'm able to like spit and churn some of these out real quick. Not because I want it to be over with, but because I think it means that I worry a lot less about it. Because I was talking to Elise about like dawdling within paints, and she said that she found that she used to dawdle within paints because she wouldn't know what to do next and she wouldn't know how to do it, so she just keep putting it off. And I feel a lot happier now. I've definitely got a lot more confident at least. But that's made a massive difference, like... Where art thou, Lindsay? Oh, I'm sure he's spending Christmas break doing whatever he loves the most. Cyberpunk 2020. Just kidding. So, maybe the 10,000 out. Maybe it is. Come to think of it. I much prefer the gold lip. Alright, Zero. Nah, you guys make the stream. You guys make the process way more fun. I mean, like, I already think it's fun already. How are you doing today? Why, what for? We're super red today. Where she was talking to chat for like an hour without painting. Yeah, and she's told me before, sometimes like she's really not sure like what to do next. So she'll kind of like try and figure it out and dawdle. I mean, and that makes sense. Part of me wonders if I used to do the same. I am, thank you, I am. What do we do with that light thing further down there? I kind of rushed home because I had to do laundry, so I need to... Oh my god, why, what for? That is such a mood. I was doing my laundry at 3 o'clock in the morning on Christmas Day. Like, technically Boxing Day. But because nobody was using the washing machine then. Yeah, yeah, it's the right arm, yeah. But even then, like, I feel like I'm putting it off just because I'm like, yeah. But I also don't feel like as stressed anymore. Oh my god! Oh no, a 6-unit building and there's only one washer and dryer? That's criminal. That's mean. That's not good. I'm just gonna move my thing. We used to do to Al. I would do it to Elise. Yeah, it's usually okay, but you've got to be a little flexible. Yeah. It's definitely tricky sometimes, and especially when it's like out of order, the worst. Maybe I should use my own hair for this one. Spoilers. Oh no, not for Killer Sofa. Killer Sofa is pure joy every time you watch it. I'll go get a headpiece. Yeah, it's I used to find that trying to get the washing machine was always it always felt like such a task. And I hated it as well when you would bring everything down and then it would be like they'd all be, well, we had more than one, but they'd all be used, and then you'd just be sat there like, I don't want to bring it back up because I'm gonna have to bring it back down. Yeah, I think my hair suits this look. Also, December's me, so you will be missed. Nostro, what's this? What was that? No, but the machine isn't running. Yeah, and like I get it, but it's frustrating, isn't it? You just. I used to try and. I didn't like leaving mine. I used to sit near it. Oh, I got stuck in my hair. LNZ lives. It's National M-Croft 07 day in 4 days. It's true. Oh, thanks, Kimbo. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna nip down. I've got my headpieces downstairs. It's my birthday in 4 days. I genuinely feel like it's not my birthday in 4 days, but it's my birthday in 4 days. I focused my in at LNZ. Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending time here. I'm just gonna go get the headpiece. I'm just gonna be right back, yeah? I'm back. I actually think I'm gonna put a volumizer in my hair before I do this. Thank you for the welcome backs. No worries, kings, of course. It's snow. Does that come out in one wash? Sorry, White What For? Are you referring to what this product is? Oh my god, Crimson, I wish. Hey, MDI. Ah, So this isn't hair dye. What this is a it's a dry shampoo and volumizer. It's not really designed to go on like black hair or really, really dark hair, which is a pain. So I just had kind of, because you can see kind of like ghosts. And the one that they do have for dark hair is a bit crap. So I just keep massaging it in and try to make the most out of it. But no, it's actually a volumizer. So you'll see as I'm putting it in, my hair increases in volume because you put it on at the root and like it seems to have like a little bit of like a texturizing product in there, as well as a tiny amount of hairspray and some powder. So you can see now, oh no, because it comes out white, but it's better for people with lighter coloured hair. So then we can get the shape, because beforehand it was a bit flat to my head, but I wanted to have, but it's very voluminous at the bottom, but I want to have volume on the top as well. So what I'll tend to do in moments like that is I'll just spray this on. But it comes out in the wash, yeah. It's it just helps to get some height in for the photos and stuff. It makes it a bit more dramatic. I did it all. I bet it's so quick, isn't it? Because you can see a massive difference really quickly. So yeah, it's called dry shampoo. You can get dry shampoos that don't have a volumizer, which I also sometimes use. But I like this one for my makeup looks because I'm gonna go have a shower afterwards anyway. But yeah, look. Hi Orchid, how are you? Oh, did thank you and yourself. Yeah, it's like Poofy and a cat, exactly. There we go. Yeah, so just gonna work it. Volume plus 10. Well, it's only a volume plus 7 here. Would you believe it? Whew. How you doing, MDI? I nearly didn't see you there. Snuck right in. MDI, Master of Stealth. Yes, big hair. Looks so much better now. Big. some of this is tangled. Come on, be free. Melly 80's gold. I didn't backcomb it, Rune Hilda. That's what I love about it. I know backcombing involved with this spray. Or are you telling me, sorry, or are you telling me that I could also backcomb it? Oh my god, come on, be free! You're so close to being free! Be free! Yeah, I've definitely got enough in them, yeah. Breathing it in is not good, yeah. It's, have you tried the sprays? I wonder what happens if I wear two. Very regal, thanks MDI. I took I'm not saying this is what you should do, I'm just saying, it's just reminded me. I took a vitamin D tablet today because I found them when I did a big clear out, and I'm genuinely, I'm sure I lack a lot of vitamin D in the winter. I think that's why I'm so tired. Whoops! No! Oh no, what have I done? No. No! Oh no, we're fine. No, it doesn't make sense. Ow! Right, it's fine. That one is a no-go. Only 2 this year. Woo! How come you're returning them? How come you do so many each year? Yeah, we gotta get those out, Runilda. Of course we gotta get those out. I don't want this. I decided. I'm like, should December be like all of it? Oh, thanks, Orchid. Because, like, December. You know? People who are born in December are just a little much, you know. And sometimes they don't get the celebrations they deserve. Because there's so much stuff going on in December that they get forgotten about. So maybe we should make December big. Really, Miller? No! That's so annoying. Gonna put the Leo paint to shame. I'll definitely have to use this one for Leo as well. You mean go over the top there? So out of character for you. I don't know what to talk about. MDI, did you see how over the top I've gone with my clearing out? Like, I've cleared out seemingly most stuff that I feel like I own. These past 2 days, all I've done is, like, clear stuff out. I took my Christmas tree down on Christmas evening. Because I was like, look, that's in my way. What if I hook my hair on here? And then my hair is even bigger. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Mm. Alright, maybe not. Thanks, Absolute! Right, wait, to the NPs? Yeah. I like doing the red looks with the golden lips because it reminds me of my Aries piece, which I'm really proud of. Oh no. A website I like has... Oh, no, we're fine. I thought they had a sale on and I was like... Oh no. We're fine. Thank God. I always practice something I found useful. I found a use for as the trash men are driving away. No! Yeah, it's just too much. I had too much. I met you doing Aries piece. It's still not. Do you know why? It's because I really wanted to do a calendar, but I actually found out doing calendars and is actually quite hard with the way that I wanted to do them. I really wanted to do them in a specific way, and I just found it was really difficult, or it was extortionate. Like, I don't feel comfortable like selling a calendar for like £30 to £40. That's a lot for a calendar. But that's how much they would have cost, so I was just a little bit like, yeah. Thank you for the orders on my shop, guys. I'm just gonna tell you now, while some of you are in here, if you've ordered from my online shop, thank you, first of all. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. Second of all, there's some strikes going on with the postal service in the UK, so just hold back, alright? I'm holding back on it, posting them out, because it's not gonna be good. Like, it's just, I might as well just like hold fire. Ah! Okay, I can wait for that. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, but it's really, really expensive to do. I did not realize how expensive it was to do. Another thing, like, I had this company and they reached out to me about, I tried to reach out to this company about doing some merch, but because I didn't want to like just stick a logo on a hoodie, I could have got something custom made, which is what I wanted, like a fully custom type of clothing. However, if I had done that, the minimum order I think I could do was 500, and I had to, and we would do them as pre-orders, and if I didn't sell 500, I had to front the cost of the rest of them. So say I only sold in the pre-order 50, 450 of these t-shirts, maybe they're like 30 to 40 pounds each, I'd have to buy. Let me just do the maths on that. Which is why I've never done it, because I can't afford to do it. So what was it? It's 450. Let's do the minimum times 30. 13,500. And if I never sell those, then they just sit here and I spent 13.5 grand on stuff I can't shift. Yeah, not good. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, I don't want to like try and guess how, like, what kind of sizes and stuff. I can do polls and stuff, and that's no problem. But yeah, you have to basically order a certain amount because you can. I can just, you know, like stick a logo on a t-shirt and stuff, but I didn't want to do that. So it does, doesn't it, Banana? Like, I get it. Like, they need to cover their cost as well. It's a huge quilt. And an expensive one too. Do they do made to order stuff? Yeah, but it's really expensive. So if you want something like a hoodie, then they'll do a pre-order for a hoodie, and it's no problem if I only sell like 20. Cool, because it's like, it's just a hoodie with, you know, printed. But because I didn't want a hoodie with a print on it, I wanted something very specific. They'd have to order it and order a certain amount as well. We'd always have extra smalls and XXL, so we had closets full of these sizes. Yeah, that's another thing. Then what do you do with that stock? Car's worth of shirts, and you're like, yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm kind of like, no. No. So that's why. I know some people have said like, oh, I'd love to have merch and stuff. If I ever did it, it's a shame because the stuff that I would like to do, I think is really fun. I think if I was going to do it, I'd have to do something like beanie... I'm so sorry. I think I'd have to do something like beanie hats or something, because at least they'll fit most, and then small. And you know what I mean? Like, but I didn't want to just do something that feels very off the shelf. I wanted to do something that felt, you know, really special, but yeah. So, yeah. That was not fun to find out, but yeah, it's really expensive. Like, it's one of those things where it really goes to show that I would absolutely be able to do that if my audience was like a million. Then it feels like selling 500 shirts is not too much of a stress. I don't have that. So that does feel like quite the stress, you know. And if I was, I don't know, a millionaire, then that probably would be like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, that in the grand scheme of things wouldn't be as much, but that's a lot of money. Like, that's a lot, so. Had custom made shirts and barely sold 10% of them. We have boxes of them sitting here. Yeah, the amount of times I've gone to companies, big companies, and they've tried to give me t-shirts and stuff because they've got leftover stock, and they're like, do you want these? And I'm like, well, if I want one, I only want one. We did have clean shirts for years though. You're gonna be like, it's onto like Dexter's Laboratory, where every day he pulls out the same the same clothes to us, you with the same t-shirt. You have to price it assuming you won't actually sell all of them. That's how the clothing stores do it. Like, assume 1/4 will get damaged or returned or whatever. Yeah, so it would be like 13.5 grand of like, that's the stuff I might not be able to sell. 13.5. Just put out calendars. Don't get the feeling they've committed to 13k. No, but so the reason why I'm really particular about my calendars is I wanted those to be custom as well. So that was why I was trying to build a custom calendar, and I was actually trying to build the calendar by changing dates. Not like I was trying to change it to zodiacs. And that ended up being so exciting. Like, people couldn't understand what I was trying to do, and then I was just trying to get people to like. And then in the end, I was trying to like figure out how I could make my own calendar. The thing that annoyed me the most is I could absolutely make that calendar myself if I had the right printer, because I know how to do it. Because it was one of the I didn't like make calendars as part of my graphic design project, but like building and making these like things out of paper, no problem. I used to do all of that stuff as a job, for a living. Paper mock-ups. I used to do mock-ups for things. I'd just physically build and bind a magazine. Yes, it would be a one-off, but I'd show you exactly what this magazine was going to look like, because I could bind it and stuff myself. And I always think, like, if I used massive, you know those massive printers? It's annoying, because I used to have access to one. It's really annoying. Hi, Styles Lady! Sell body paint and a tutorial for us to paint our own I love that. This paint, oh, thank you. This is December because I've skipped 5 months. I skipped 5 months and we're on December now. This is the fastest series I've ever done. Dee Dee, get out of my room. Yeah, so I could definitely do a standard calendar, but again, it's me being me and wanting too much again, isn't it, MDI? And I want to build a custom one, so that's why it's gotten a bit pricey. What's 5 months between friends? Exactly, Star Wars Lady. What I've done is put myself first. That's what I've done. I plot a thing, but it's about a printer. I've only seen them, but never messed with them. Oh, I'm not sure. I need access to I would just need access to like the big print, but then the maintenance on those is hard. The maintenance of those is mean. Yeah, anyway, I put myself first. Or maybe I put myself 7th. January, February, March, April, May, June. Oh! Yes! Mm. I put myself first, but technically I put myself 7th. Mini Backways, thank you so much. Do they, Jeff? I just did a massive clear out, so I'm not going to get it. Guys, my clear out's major. You have to ignore the mess that's on the table from today, but like, look at my desk. Like, there's like nothing here now. Where did everything go? I cleaned it. That's what happened. Like, I have a desk. I can see it. These are the vitamin D tablets. Wow. It's empty. I cleared everything out. That's like 5,000% more room. Yeah, I cleared it all out. Like, it's all gone. Some of my drawers are empty. So much room for activities, just so much. I'm really proud of myself. Underneath the table is my printer. The desk is visible. Yes, so neat it has a surface. I can finally appreciate this, what I did to this table. The table is white, but I cover it in one of these vinyl things, and so if it gets damaged, I just pull the vinyl off and replace the vinyl. So much room to start horning again. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Look at these roots. When's my roots getting done? Is it next week? I can't remember. Soon. I used a black hole. I thought it might just be held up by all the stuff in the desk. It was a lie. I'm just that good at Tetris. I'm just that good. It's true. Yeah, and like Doom Corner, there's nothing in Doom Corner apart from the tripods holding up my lights. Wow. Who is she? My wig wardrobe. All my wigs now are in the wardrobe. Holy hell. Marble days. The marble days. Yeah, exactly. This is the concrete one. I had to change the marble to the concrete, but we've got a lot of lasting marble. I think it looks nice, the lasting marble that we've got. I cleared everything out. I'm really proud of myself. Hang on. Exactly! Star Wars lady, that's one of the things I'm also really proud of. I don't know if this is gonna reach. We'll see. Wow. Sorry. Let's go on a tour. Because I cleaned my room, and instead of showing my mum, which I already did show, I'm gonna show all 150 of you. Yeah, okay, I'll show you guys. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on first. Okay. Okay, hi. So underneath, underneath the table, look, wow, printer drawer. This is the last drawer I need to go through. The brushes to wash as well. Also, when you guys give me stickers, I put them on there, by the way. So thank you when you guys give me stickers. Here's my big PC. Okay, that's not all. I don't think I've ever done this before. Okay. I think this will be easy if I unplug the camera from charging. My camera's so confused. It's like I don't know where I am and I don't know what to focus on. Okay, but here's the thing. Here's what I'm really excited about. Okay. Oh, Kirk Shannon. There's my wigs. There's my wigs. Now they're in the wardrobe. And like now there's more room at the top for the wigs. There's the wigs now. That's really great. I'm happy about the wigs. Doom Corner is no longer Doom Corner. This is the cable problem. This is the problem with the cables. You see what I mean? Because I constantly... Okay, just ignore that. Ignore that. Okay. Some of you guys are going to be ill. Okay, what else can I show you guys that I did? Look, I cleaned it. On the top here, everything is now much more organized and tidy. I took these out of here and I've stacked them up there. So then this is where some of the headpieces and stuff of the accessories go. The big ones. That's what happens to them. There's you guys. That's what I look at all the time. And like, look how tidy this is. And yeah, when you guys give me stickers, I put all the stickers on there. And that's my makeup. I cleared out a lot of my makeup. So my makeup palettes go there, and then my makeup bags go there, and my brushes are here. My camera is so confused. And that's a skull, yeah. I like it. It's a really good art piece of my future self. That's a lot of wigs. There is no cable management issue. What cable management? I think we saw a trapdoor in the ceiling. Yes, access to the attic is via my room. Yes. Thank you. I tidied. And I'm glad that you all saw it. It was a really good time. Hang on, I'm going to see what you guys said because I'm going to catch up on chat because I was waving you guys around. Peak millennial energy. Doom corner is empty. Yes. Pepe is still there. I didn't throw out Pepe yet. Now in the hallway. It's just outside. IRL in room live. Hi printer. Exclusive behind the scenes footage. Absolutely. Wigs of Narnia. No more disappearing into the basement of wigs. Now we disappear into the cupboard. Ooh, handy bins. Yes, it's us. Great room tour. Thank you. Oh, these aren't sound panels. They're just wall tiles. But you can get them off Amazon. Just type in textured wall tile. You are the demon that requires to use the attic. I'm the demon. It's me. Hi. I'm the demon. It's me. Nostro. Do they? Nah, they definitely don't. They're just plastic. But they're really nice though. The skull used to be human coloured. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. That was such an awful thing. No, the skull used to be bone coloured. But I spray painted it black. I'm so sorry, and I did not mean that. Nostro, I don't want to point fingers, but this is your fault. The skull used to have skin on it. What can we do? A spreadsheet. You're pretty good at them. I really am. Have an IMDI. I'm doing my best to clear it all out, but yeah, really trying to call someone. Hi, Stephens. How are you? The skull used to have a skin and body. The body's the mannequin. Yeah, it's a desk tidy now. I'm good, thank you. It's a desk tidy, but yeah, it used to be like bone toned, and I looked at it and I was like, I just hate it. And then since spraying it black, I really liked it. I just don't like how it accumulates dust in its eyeballs though. Eyelashes aren't doing a good job. Such an aggressive way to wipe away tears. Just stop crying! Stop it! Stop crying! When your eye socket just so full of dust. Yeah, after a really long day. It does have nice teeth, doesn't it? It's really heavy. I really like it. Somebody gifted it to me when I was at university, and It just looks better in black. Like the Nintendo cartridges, exactly. Yeah, this is usually my like quick access stuff. Which I don't know what's in here. Star Wars lady! Skull crying at finally being able to see a tiny room. Skull crying at finally being able to see through all the dust though. Is it just thick plastic? No, I think it's like a... It feels like it might be some kind of resin or something. Skull's cry dust. Quick access stuff, what's in there? Oh, my quick access stuff. My wallet. My pasties for the weekend streams. My knife. My knife. I love this knife. It's a good one. For opening parcels and PR packages and anything that I might need anything that I might just need a knife for. USBs. My USB converter thing for my 3D printer. And for some reason, toothpaste. I don't know why there's toothpaste in here. And my fidget toy. Which I made. I 3D printed this. a tiny toothpaste. For the skull's teeth. Yeah, it's toothpaste. I've clearly found my spare toothbrushes. Dropped it somewhere and put like, knife, toothpaste. Yeah, the tiny ones. Like, look at the size. Yeah. Melba shop things. Yeah, that's what my quick access stuff is. Stuff that I always need. And a clip. But I just took the clip out because I thought I'll use that now. Yeah. So that's what this is. It's really great. I just need like go through a couple more things. Oh, but so much nicer. I'd honestly love to get rid of all these tablets. I've got vitamin B12 and zinc here because that's what oh my god, I was wondering where my elastic bands went. I've been picking this up and moving it like... Oh, they're done for, aren't they? Oh yeah, that's done. That's not a good elastic band. Because my dermatologist told me that I should take these to help my skin. And I forgot to take them. But my skin cleared up in the end, so it was okay. So I should probably just go through them and take them. And I got vitamin D tablets because I found them and they're not expired, so I feel very happy. So I will take these to try and fight against SAD. You find all the things. Yeah, I did find lots of things and I'm really happy. I'm much happier. Sometimes I put my glasses on the skull. I'm just so happy that it's tidier. Makes a big difference. You're doing the ball, yeah, exactly. I usually, it's because you want to help your gut. So they were describing like a lot of the time you need to make sure that you look after your digestive system as well, because that dramatically affects your skin. And I didn't know that. So they were like, so yeah, you need to take care of your skin more by taking care of making sure you've got the vitamins that you need. And I was like, okay. Yeah, it's the gut health. So even though there was nothing wrong with my gut, that's what they were saying, like you need to do this, and then it did improve. Fancy storage Meg has. Meg does have really fancy storage. Do you know what I'm actually jealous of is Meg's bookshelf. I think I'd like to have like like a waist high bookshelf. I don't want a tall one. I want one that like runs across, like a half one. The printer is, the 3D printer is no longer in this room. The 3D printer I've relocated to the dining room, which we don't use. Because nobody was using it, so I was like, I'm just gonna put this here. Thanks so much, Sailor. Thank you. No worries, of course. I wish I had. Meg has a lot of storage. Meg also has a lot of things. I'm trying to. I think what I would like to do. Spool Tower has actually gone. Spool Tower is no more because downstairs there was a stool. So the spools are now on this stool. It looks really, really clean, doesn't it, Jeff? It looks really nice, yeah. I really like what Meg's done with all of her work stuff. She's really good at, like, finding things to organise. Spool stool. Exactly. And one of the things that I was trying to look up at how to do, which I struggled with, to be honest with you, is to try and find a, the best way to, organize your cables, not when they're plugged in, just like cables that you've got lying around that you do need. I found it really hard that people were like using, you know, like toilet roll tubes, but we don't get toilet roll tubes because the toilet roll we buy doesn't have the tube in it anymore. It just doesn't, right? It just runs out, which I like. So I don't really know how I'm gonna, and I also thought it looked a bit crap. So I don't know the best way to really like organize that. I was struggling to organize the cables, and it was like the random stuff. But I need to look at getting a I need to look at getting the scrapbook. Yeah, they are from IKEA. Meg loves IKEA. Cable management is a pain. To me, it's even the cable management that's not the cables that I'm currently using. It's just like, because I found loads. I've got a box in there, which I managed to take down 3 drawers of cables into 1 half drawer of cables by really tightly binding them, and like, not in a way that's going to break them, just by trying to organize them a bit better. And I found that to be helpful, but still, I was looking at it and I was just like, I don't know what people do with this. Like, I want to be able to have quick access, but everything that people were doing used up too much space. One of the things that I saw was actually quite interesting, was they had a filing cabinet, and in the filing cabinet was Ziploc bags, and it would be like HDMIs, and in there would be the HDMI. I thought that was great, but I don't have a filing cabinet, so I was finding it really tough. I was trying to look on Pinterest for like how people were trying to organize certain things, because I thought that would be handy. Is use of a bright room. I'm wondering if that's one of the reasons why I feel a lot like, yay, when I'm streaming, because like the lights are on and you know the room's really nice and bright now. So part of me, I think that's a, yeah, I think that makes a big difference to me as well, to be honest with you, Nostra. I think I've definitely noticed something there. But yeah, there's like random stuff. What do you guys have anything that you're really confused as to like how you're going to organize it? Because there's some stuff where I was like, I don't know what to do with this. Like another thing was I had loads of spare fabric, but when I was looking at trying to organize it, again, it was stuff that you would need a bookshelf for. And be like, oh, I just do this and put it on a bookshelf. And I'm like, right, well, I don't have one of those, so. Hi, Todd. So there was just like little things that I was learning. I really struggled to understand like what even the best way to organize stuff was. It was pretty tricky. I actually used a random cable out of my cable box a few months ago. Years of cables were worth it. I don't have a problem with cables so much. For me, it was just like everything. It literally felt like everything else. I used to do a thing where I used to hoard paperwork as well. And I went through it and I just organised all of it. I feel so much happier. Daylight fluorescent tubes. Ooh. Daylight fluorescent tubes. I'll try to remember. I'll have to remember those. Lots of shelves and door hangers for you. Oh, okay. What was I searching for the other day? I was on Pinterest and I was trying to find something. on how to organise it, because I was really struggling. You keep your cleaning supplies. Oh, I've seen there's actually some really cool cleaning supply organisers for under the sink, so you can maximise that. Yeah, why, what for? That's what I was going through. I had like documents from like 2014, like bank statements and stuff, and I just went through and shredded it all. I was just looking at it, I was like, I don't need this. Oh, yeah, but I think for other rooms, those onto like stuff that I'm not, you know, using cameras and stuff in, because this is like the studio, really, isn't it? Yeah, I just, one thing that I learned was when people organise things, they do such a good job because they've got a lot of space. And I was like, no, I need help because I don't have space. So I need it packing down and organised in the most efficient and space-saving way possible. I think the rule of thumb is 7 years. I actually do 2 years. If I don't use it. That's different for things like receipts and stuff, though. I understand paperwork being a bit tricky. But what you could also do is scan it in if you're that scared, you know. Because you can scan things on your phone now, have you seen? You can take a picture of it on a scanning app and it'll scan it. So you could put, like, ram it all in a Dropbox and then shred it if you wanted to, because you've technically still got it. God, what was I looking for? I was trying to find a way for people, how people organise things. Yeah, for us as well, it's 7 years, but that's financial stuff. If it's paperwork for other stuff, then it's different. But that's financial stuff if you're going to be doing for tax if you do get audited. Hanging wig bags. You can add a couple more bars in the closet. Oh, I did actually, Ebony. I've seen some of those. I don't know, though, how they help with the space, because at the moment I mean you just saw, like, I ram pack those together. But yeah, I did wonder about that, because I was thinking it would be interesting to put different rails in. But I have seen those. Yeah, there was it's the random stuff that I find hard to organise. That's the random stuff, like scrap fabric, but like people were putting scrap fabric on like bookshelves in a really good way that they could see it, but I was like, I can't do that. Yeah, absolutely. Why, what for? In a small space. Then some bins that slide under, they're the dream, because that's where you can put all of your like beddings and stuff, right? That's a dream for me. Like, I'd love to have something like that, because then all that stuff, because I find bedding is obviously, it's a lot of fabric, so it's quite big. It's hard to kind of like squash it in a wardrobe, and you feel like it's not really that fresh when it's been rammed in there. So I would like to eventually have a space where I could put some like bedding underneath the beds and stuff, and yeah. I just want to make my life easier. What was I looking for on Amazon? I came to the conclusion as well. Some of the stuff, oh no, is that a spell? Oh no, it's fine. Some of the stuff that I've found, yes. I mentioned this earlier. Now hear me out throughout the whole thing though, because I think if not, it sounds really ungrateful, and that's really not the case. Sometimes at cons, you guys have given me things like little happy postcards and like mini art prints of like the stuff that you've drawn, or you'll draw like a picture of like Tomb Raider and you'll give it to me, and I love that so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Or you give me stickers. You just seen the drawer there. That's where I put all of my stickers. I like sticker bombing it. So I've still got the front side to go and the side, and so if you give me stickers, they'll absolutely be like go on there. Anyway, I get lots of stuff, but because they're all like random little things, which are usually like paper, I'm always really scared that I'm gonna accidentally damage it or fold it, and then I don't know what to do with it. So today I was sat there and I was thinking about it, and I was like, I should get like a scrapbook. You know, like the ones that people fill in, like a scrapbook. What have I just knocked over? Oh, nothing. I should get one of those, and then after, if you guys, you know, ever gift anything like that, then I'll just like lightly glue them in, or I'll put them in there so I can always, like, you know, take them out and have a look, because I still appreciate it, and I didn't want to seem ungrateful and be like, what am I going to do with this? This is not the case at all. It was more like, I'm not sure where to put this without it getting damaged. And so I think I found a place, which would be nice. Yeah, like a little scrapbook, and I can just pop it all in there. So I think that's something that I would like to do, because then I can obviously just come back from like a con or something. And if you guys have been like, hi Mel, like, here's a drawing I did of Flower Craft, or, you know, like, I would like you to have it, which is very kind. And I really do think that's so lovely, and you guys are really thoughtful. Then, you know, it's nice for me to pop it in somewhere where I can still access it. So that's something that I would like to do. So I'd like to do that. I'm gonna look into getting some kind of scrapbook. They do them. Yeah, I'm just having a look now on Amazon. They do, like, I was also, another thing, like at uni I used to print out pictures and put all the pictures up on the wall. I don't have a digital copy of those pictures anymore, but I've just got them all in envelopes, and that really annoys me as well. So I think I'm going to buy, I think I should get 2 of those, 2 of the scrapbooks, and one of them I'll use for the cons and you guys and stuff, and the other one I'll just use for like physical photos that I end up with, because sometimes you end up with like a physical photo when somebody's, you know, gifted you a Polaroid picture, because the Instax, I don't know, well, you know, those cameras, they're quite popular now, so sometimes people take a picture and they take a few pictures and they share them out. I've seen a lot of people use those on holidays. I know Ghost's family do, and so I ended up with quite a few Polaroids, but then I don't know what to do with them, because I don't have anywhere to put them. So I think I'd make a scrapbook would be good. Some not so much. Split it into ones that are really change and ones that always change, even separate power strips. Oh, I didn't think to look at Amazon at cable management. I looked straight at Pinterest, to be honest with you, but that's a good idea, MDI. Find the biggest, most room-consuming art stuff to give Mel if I ever meet her. So you're just walking around the con with life-size cardboard cutouts of giant Kirby. A digital picture frame could be another idea, taking photos of precious things and then having the... I really like those, to be honest with you. I like a digital photo frame because it's nicer to me to have, you know, multiple ones cycling through. But when I do get, when I end up with Polaroids and physical pictures, because sometimes I do, and sometimes like Ghost gets really happy after we've been on holiday and he wants to print the pictures out. But that's fine, and I genuinely don't mind doing that. But they need to go somewhere. Like they can't live in the envelope forever. So you can't store them easily. I have foam cable ties. They're fun to play. Foam cable ties. I've never heard of a foam one. Foam cable ties. 1 second, guys. I just got to check Star Wars Lady's message. Maybe she sent me some nudes. No, I'm joking. I kind of miss the old school photos. People don't have them as much these days. They just have them on the computer. I like the old school photo albums as well. It's kind of just a effort to... I'll just ignore my message. Okay. Oh my god. I have one thing clear plastic boxes. Star Wars Lady, I never thought, without a doubt, that you would be this organised. Star Wars Lady, my god. The level of organisation is incredible. I hope you're really proud of yourself. Star Wars Lady, I just want to show, like, a different... Star Wars Lady, sorry, do you mind if I put this picture on my stream? Do you mind? Oh, no, MDI. It died. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. Oh, hang on. It won't let me set. I have to set. I don't know why WhatsApp does this. I always have to take a screenshot of WhatsApp of the picture that I'm trying to. Anyway. Save to the desktop. Cables. Sorry. Organising is its own hobby. This is Star Wars Lady's method of organising cables, and this is mine. God, reason 3,451 as to how Star Wars Lady is again the better person. Cables. Look at Star Wars Lady's cable drawer that Star Wars Lady has just sent to me. Right? This is mine. Complete with masking tape labels though. Camera for photos. Star Wars Lady, when are you coming over? They're labelled. They're actually not. That was actually only one of them that was labelled. I just tried to make it seem like I was more organised than I actually am. I'm really sorry. I didn't think that you guys were going to notice it that much, even though I pointed it out. I didn't think that you guys were going to focus on it, but that's actually the only one that's labelled. Camera for photos. And in a bigger box, this was 3 drawers worth that I managed to squash into here. I just need to figure out like what's what. I would like to organise it and be like HDMIs, you know, and go through them all. The cable organised picture is a lie. Yes, Star Wars Lady, liar. It would turn into a mess. Yeah. Oh, a mess. It was turned into a mess. It's really hard. I think cables are really, really hard. This wasn't all of them. Some of them I had to leave out of the box. They're really hard to organise. I put in a clear shoe. I put in clear... What's a shoe door hanger? You managed to get the cables into those small containers. That is true. Some of these cables are big. It's clearly Photoshop. Yeah, Star Wars Lady found a picture on Pinterest and took it. What are the little clamshell containers? Oh, sorry, I'll put the picture back up. Clamshell containers. Look up door hanging shoe organizer. Oh, I have seen these. I have seen these. I think they're called bead boxes. Oh, okay. To be fair, if that's all the cables that you own, Star Wars Lady, you don't have a lot of cables. I find, especially being, I mean, maybe I'm just making excuses, but with the streamer stuff, like, there's so much. There's just so much that you have. Because if another thing that I've found as well is sometimes a cable will just fail one day. Wherever the UK and British, sometimes a cable will literally just fail one day, and it's been lucky that I've had another HDMI. So sometimes that's a massive pain, going through lots of different things, or I'll find something and I'll be like, I actually need a specific cable for this, and lo and behold, So this is like 30% of what I used to have. That's good. I'd like to go through and do that. I use Ziploc bags for different sizes. Very cheap and can be used for parts, etc. And quickly drill down to a specific cable. Nice. Yeah, I like the idea of seeing some people use those with a filing cabinet. And to go through and like they put it in a filing cabinet and there'll be like HDMIs and all the HDMIs so they can sift through that. So it's really similar. Oh, thanks, Star Wars Lady. The hardware store sells plastic organizers for tiny screws, and you use those for smaller adapters. Oh, wow, Star Wars Lady. Yeah, this makes sense, yeah. Yeah, organizers that make a massive difference. Why do you do this? Why must you? Broken power lines, I think it's really fun. You ever just wake up one day and think, I should be red? Me, every day. Oh, drawer dividers. Drawer dividers are fun. Drawer dividers are good. I've tried to roll and organize all my cable. Every time I need that specific one, I dive through, destroying everything. Yes. I've also found yesterday that I was putting elastic bands around them all, and that was quite helpful because then they don't physically come off. When I was trying to tie them themselves, yes. Do you do this every day? Yes. One big cable box. That was my one big cable box. It's from 3 drawers down to 1. It looks amazing. Oh, really? Is to let somebody else do the organizing for me. That's hard though, because then you won't be able to find anything and you won't keep on top of it. That's my problem. Whenever Ghost has done my cable management because he can't stand it anymore, a week later it's done. It's gone. Oh really, Vinwolf? Holy wow. The Amazon page I found with the B-boxes, pictures of crackers and crisps inside them in case you need secret snack storage. Yeah, that's why I keep my secret snacks with all the cables. I bet Star Wars Lady does that. Star Wars Lady hiding a few Pringles in there. What's been my favourite? I don't know. I've done too many to be able to pick, to be honest with you. There's a few that I quite like, but in total at the moment I've done 694. This is the 694th paint that I've done today. So it's become a little bit tricky for me to keep track. I'm back looking at the scrap. Oh, this one's got 3 packs. The cover's crap. It's like, it looks tacky. Oh, you're a small one. Oh, well, this small one might be nice. What size is that? Oh, they have a black small one. Yes. Okay, what size is this? 20 by 20. That's the size of my prints. I need a ruler. We need to do a ranking stream, my god. Can you imagine how long that would take? 20. Oh, yeah, I'd go for the smaller one. Oh, I've managed to rub half the numbers off this ruler. Yeah, oh my god, 20. Yeah. Oh, that's medium. Wait, how big is small? No! Oh, the small one doesn't come in black. How many containers of makeup do you go through a week? At least 7. Oh, the medium one is 20 by 20. So how big is the small one? 15 by 15. Oh. Oh, but that probably wouldn't be big enough. Oh, no, that wouldn't be actually big enough. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Okay, cool. Guys, I found... Nice. Why won't it let me add it to the basket? What? I've selected the 2 things. It will come between January 5th and 6th. What if I want it now? Do you put makeup on live? Broken Power Lines. I'm a makeup and body paint streamer, so everything here is the previous stuff that I've done. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. What you've seen today is what I've created. So I've started without makeup on, and then I've just created this look today. So I've drawn all the, I've done all the drawings live. If you want to have a good idea of what I do on my streams, that you can also go through some of my VODs that you can see on my channel. Or if you want to see a quick tutorial of anything that I've done, please also feel free to go through my socials. On Instagram in particular, I also upload tutorials and like really small tutorials taken from what I've done. I work as a makeup content creator, and I'm very fortunate because a lot of companies have been very kind and they've reached out to me. So this year I've been commissioned by a plethora of companies, and including people like 2K and Warner Brothers. Gosh, who else? We've had DeviantArt, we've had Graftobian, who's a makeup company. A lot of video games companies reach out to me. There's been a Paramount Plus and Paramount, Scan, AMD. So I do a lot of, so while I do a lot of makeup stuff, I'm also commissioned by a lot of companies. Disney as well, yeah. I'm commissioned by a lot of companies to do some advertising for them as a content creator. So yes, I do this every day, and on my streams, I stream usually Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday. If we unlock the extra stream with 100 subs in a week, then I'll also do an extra stream on the Wednesday. So then I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Saturday as well. Sometimes I like to add in some extra ones as well. But yes, I'm a makeup, everything that you see here is makeup and body paint. So that's what I do as a creator. Like you'll see some people play video games, I do makeup. Thank you for the hydrate. I thought I'd give you a quick rundown because you seem a little bit confused. Oh, here's one, 20 by 20. Yes. January the 6th. Why is everything taking so long? Guys, I'm so spoiled now. I'm impatient. I want it now. What time in Eastern US time? I don't know. You'd have to look that up. And she does video games too occasionally. That's true. Oh, I want... Why is it not on Prime? Look, I'm in this like clearing out rut at the no, not rut. I'm in this clearing out mood at the moment. I want to organize everything now. Can you get the same? No, I can't get same day shipping. But next day is also okay. Oh, I don't want that one because it comes with extra pencils and stuff, and I don't want the pencils. Please don't force pencils on me. $30 by $30. No. Is this one 20 by 20? Yeah, I think that this will be... Tell me the size. 26 by 18 by 1. Oh, 26 centimeters isn't that bad. Sorry, I was thinking 36. So 26 by what? Sorry, by 18. Yeah, look, I've accidentally... This ruler's really great. Look at all those nice numbers on there. And I clearly tried to add my own numbers in at one point. This ruler's really useful. I'm guessing 18 is... If that's 20, that looks like 18 will be about there. Oh, this one's fine. Yeah, no problem. Look, if it comes and it's the wrong size, it's not my fault. My ruler doesn't have any numbers on it. Yeah. Oh, well, this is great, and it comes in black. Perfect. How many pages? Sorry, guys, you're just with me now while I'm shopping. But an architect, is it? I remember I got it from this really cheap place because my university said that I had to have a metal ruler, and I was like, fine. And then I got a cheap one, but then all the numbers rubbed off. How many pages are in this, please? The type is really good to use as a... Yeah, exactly. That's what I got it for, so I could... But it would be better if it had, like... Ghosts has one, and it's got, like, cork on the bottom, so it gives you stability, and it won't shift. With this one, it shifts all over the place. It needs to have something underneath it, like some kind of, like, rubber thing, but it's just got loads of different types of measurements on it, but they've all rubbed off, so I don't know what they are. New goal is a new ruler. I wish this would tell me how many pages there are. Because I'm scared of buying it and it's got like 4 pages in it and I'm going to be like, okay. Only 18 pages. Ah, okay, here we go. This one's crap. Yeah, they should. I think it's because it was a little bit crap. That's a shame. Have the options. Oh, really? You can add pages. I've never done. Okay, I've never done scrapbooking. God, are you joking? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, Don, thank you so much. How are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious, thank you for the emotion, thank you for the thank you for the thank you for the form, thank you for the lolly, thank you for the ball, thank you for the hissy, thank you for the emotion, thank you for the girl, thank you for the Dex, thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, Don, how are you? Don, did Abby have a good birthday as well? How are you, Don? I hope you had a really wonderful time. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You blasted out the sub goal as well. My goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah! Thank you so much. Thank you. She had a great birthday. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. That's lovely. How does one add pages to a scrapbook? I think it depends on the type of scrapbook that it is. Then you'll be able to get some extra ones in. I don't want one in brown. I want the black ones. And they all come with pencils, and I don't want them to go on pencils. I have far too many pencils. Dawn, I'm really proud of myself because I tidied my room. I tidied my room and I can see my desk now, and that's, you know, I feel like I'm really happy now. I feel like I can go into next year very happy. Yeah. She has a desk. It's real. Holy wowsies. Can you believe I've got a real desk? Oh wow, with screws, and you add them in that way. That's crazy. Desk equals solid. Yes, I can see the desk and I can also see the floor. Major news. Also, I took off my headpiece. Although it was kind of heavy though. I love how this is like the latest gossip. Did you know Mel has a desk? Did you know? I didn't know. In this economy, truly, who would have thought I'd have a desk and a floor? From Lucifer. I haven't seen Lucifer. I wanted to watch it actually, but where I was trying to watch it, they only had It started from like season 3 and I was like, no! So it was a shame because I really wanted to watch it. The mythical desk and floor does exist. It's here. Maybe I should bite the bullet and get one, and if it comes with pencils, then so be it. They seem to be better quality. Oh, they're metallic pens. If you need a reference photo, Maze, Lucifer, Halloween. Oh, well, half of it's like gone? No, well, I have never seen this, but that's pretty straightforward, to be honest with you. It looks like it's kind of like rotting, yeah? Have you ever had side effects from the makeup? No. Hi, Turb! Thanks for telling me where I needed to look. What day is it? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yeah, like, yeah, quite rotted. Yeah, the half-face makeup looks like, I always feel like I don't, this is going to sound really silly, but it's not really, anyway. The half-face makeup looks, they're quite straightforward because there's just half. But I always feel like I'm not doing enough and I might as well do the whole face. But for some reason they do quite well. Like, a lot of people seem to look at it and go like, wow. And I think that's really funny because, like, to me, it's like, well, I've done half the work. Good night, Santa. Thanks for spending some time here. I appreciate you. It's Wednesday. Yeah, I was thinking, for some reason I thought it was Thursday. Okay, this one, how many pages? 80 pages! Yes! Alright, so I should get... Yeah, I'll go on. Yeah, it's more approachable for an IRL look, though I don't often do them as IRL. So you see what I mean? I always think it's quite interesting, but I never realised... Is there a some kind of voucher? Okay. Maybe I'll just get one for now and then I'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll decide I hate it. Okay, add to basket. Oh, yeah, Star Wars Lady. I finished the Kirby game that Jeff got me off my wish list and I'm in love with Kirby. I think I love Kirby games. All of them. No, I've only played one. Calm down, Mel. I did finish it, yeah. I played it on Christmas and I played it today. I finished it today. You like the headgear? Thank you so much. Speedrunner? I just couldn't get enough of Kirby. Oh, I needed to get white tack to my... Before I play that. Your room Kirby style? I did. What? I don't know what on earth possessed me and inspired me. Kirby, What is this? I really enjoyed it. There was so much about Kirby that I was like, I think Kirby's a little bit overpowered though. Kirby is, you know, Kirby Ice is best. Driller Kirby. Yes, Star Wars lady. Driller Kirby, not fan. Ice Kirby, I was Blizzard Ice Kirby, and it was so easy. I just froze most of my foes the entire time, and like I beat the game. Bye, Bums. Thank you so much. Thank you. Project says that you can DIY. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I just kind of feel like, do you know what it is? I worry that if I do like half face makeup looks and stuff, that sometimes you guys, I'll feel like I'm like cheating you guys out of a stream sometimes. Not, you know, not that like, you'd ever be angry about it. I just kind of feel like, well, I'll just do the whole thing. But I think it makes it seem a bit more approachable for someone to try. Mazakeen's dagger? Oh, I could do that. Yeah. Almost gaming time with my brother. Bye. Thanks for spending time with us. I hope you have a nice gaming time. No way, the beard wig and sunglasses was enough. It's never enough. This is one of the reasons why I always go too far with my looks. Like they keep getting more and more excessive. Because I'm convinced they're just not enough.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. I hope so as well, Star Wars lady. Made sure to include it in my Instagram video of how I did Krampus. Did you see? This. I included it in the video. Do you know what? I don't really go that hard at costume parties because I do this all the time anyway. The beard wig was fun. I did learn that I didn't like how it got in the... It was like in my mouth. I didn't like that. Didn't like that. A perfect video, truly. It couldn't get any more precision perfect for how to turn yourself into Krampus. I leave for a while and come back to this. It's done. Do you like it? Looks like something. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. You guys are so kind to me. Truly. Then Krampus. It's a stage thing. It's something you have to do in stages. All right. Oh, I left my light over here. Okay. I think Dumbledore was somewhere in there too. Look, it's a stage thing. There's so much that you have to do, okay? It's a complicated look. It is Raider-Rooney time. Jeff, you're so cute. It is time to do a Raider-Rooney. Okay. Also, the reason why my hair is so nice and like wavy is because I didn't take the plaits out for 5 days. But anyway, moving on. For those of you who are new and don't know what on earth I'm going to go do now, I'm going to go take some photos and some videos, just so I can get like the stuff that I want for things like this down here. And we're going to go on a raid, and because the stream will end, I'll take all my photos and my videos and everything that I want from it. I'm actually also going to put in the lenses, and I'll paint one of my hands. So I'll just finish up that, but then otherwise, you know, I'll get paint everywhere. So that's what we're going to do. Such a commitment to the look, exactly. Thanks so much, Wild. I have 5 more to do, and then this series will be done. And I'm really proud of it. Like, we're nearly there. I'm terrible at doing a whole series as well. Good night, AC. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was all movie makeup stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting, to be honest with you. Like, when you look into how everything's been done, it's really cool. Thank you so much, Lady Hog. You're all fabulous. Thanks for spending time with me today. I really appreciate you all. I hope those of you who have had a, who have been celebrating Christmas, had a really wonderful Christmas, or if you didn't manage to do much for Christmas, I really hope it was nice and chill and you could use it as a time to relax. My birthday's on Saturday, and you're all invited. There'll be giveaways, there'll be balloons, and there'll be paint. Okay? Good. There's going to be lots of fun things happening, so make sure you're here on Saturday as well, because I'm throwing a big birthday party and you're all invited. Wow. Invited. Okie dokie. We're going to raid Vrexia because I haven't raided Vrexia in the longest time. Please may you get... It's my birthday on Saturday. Please may you get the raid call. Good night. Thanks for the lovely. Thank you so much, guys. You're all so lovely. Thank you. I'm going to get all of my photos and stuff, and then I'm going to go head to bed. There will be chaos. I don't know. I don't want to expect too much because, you know, like it's not fair to expect anything. But I really appreciate you guys being here. So thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be the big 116. I really appreciate you guys. I'm going to go take some photos and all the stuff that I need. Make sure you test the helium. Yeah, I'm going to do that actually this week. Thank you for reminding me. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though, yeah? Thank you. I'll see you. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.